Hi, hi. Good evening. Or whatever time it is for you. Hello. Every time I start talking on stream, I usually sit in silence for a while before I start, so my voice is at the wrong volume. Hello, any and everybody who's here tonight. We are hopefully going to finish Gabe. Wah! Not the bounds! Thank you for the votes. I appreciate it. Thank you. God, they wake me up, you know. Millie, hello. Hello. Why do I keep poofing a lot? Well, I've been back. I've been streaming like once a week-ish. So I've been back. When did I come back? I don't remember, but I've been streaming a little more recently since I started playing this game. But yeah, I poofed a lot. So hopefully I can not do that as much. But I used to poof because I was finishing my degree, and now I finished that, so but I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, that's so exciting. Where did you— I saw a bunch of people scrambling to get the Switch 2. I hope it wasn't a stressful experience, because I've heard it was stressful for some people. Hi, X! Hello! But I'm glad you got it. That's so exciting. I was checking Walmart and I'm like, oh, no way, they have more pre-orders. That's so cool! I did not pre-order it because I don't have any money, but maybe I'll get it one day. I hope it's good. When does it come to— when does it arrive? Like, in the next few months, I imagine. But that's so sick! I'm glad you got a hold of one. Hi, X! Hello, everyone! Yeah! I was like, wait. There's pre-orders other places, too! I'm glad you got it. Best summer ever? Hell yeah! I will, I don't know if I know anyone who's getting one, but if I do, I'll just mooch off of them and play and try to go over to their plates and play games, but I hope you enjoy it. I don't know if and when I'll get it. I'm not too sure, but I just hope it's good. I hope it's good quality, worth the investment. Because good— I mean, the games that are already going to be on it look very interesting and intriguing. Just for me personally, not enough games yet for me to be like, I need to buy this. Their first console is going to be pre-ordered. Yeah, that's so sick. Yeah, that's actually— what about mine? I don't think I've ever pre-ordered a console. I got the Switch maybe like a year after it came out. Maybe? Other than that, what consoles have I had? Mostly handheld ones. I had every iteration of the DS. Well, no, I didn't have the original. My sister did. My sister did. And then I had a DS Lite. I had the blue and navy one. And then I had a DSi. I had the turquoise one. And then I had a 3DS and then a new 3DS because I used the 3DS until it broke. But like physical consoles, I didn't make these purchases, but they were in my home. We had an Xbox. I think we had an N64 at some point. I don't think we had a GameCube. A PS4 eventually. A Wii we had. They pre-ordered a Wii? They were like, this is the family console, we need this. I have fond memories of all of my consoles, to be honest. I just mostly played handheld. Which is like, you know, it was just cheaper. Good thinking on their part. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Were you like pumped to get it? That's so sick. I've modded my 3DS. It took me way too long to do that, but I modded my new 3DS. They couldn't give it a better name. They said just put new in front of it. I was like, okay. Yeah, no, I modded my 3DS and I've added some things to it. I have not used it as much as I should. But I played the fuck out of my 3DS when I got the first one. I think I got that late too. Like I don't think I've ever gotten a console like right when it's come out. You know. But if I were to own, the thing is now, like if I were to own a console, like a retro console, I feel like I'd want a GameCube. But really, I just want like, I gotta get me an old PC and get physical copies of point and clicks that I like, because that would be so fucking cool, dude. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I want physical discs of them so I can look at them and be like, yeah, I feel like I should just get a Wii instead. I feel like they're cheaper. But GameCubes look so cool. I guess you could make your Wii look sick. You know, you can make it look cool. I remember we used our Wii until the disc drive forked. And it was really sad. Oh no, thank you so much. I'll hydrate. It was really sad because our Wii was not used by just me. It was used by everybody, and there was a period in time where my papa got very into Animal Crossing City Folk. He would play every day, and some days he would play for multiple hours. And we lost his town. It was so sad. It was like devastating. What if we still have it and I could get it fixed? I don't know. Build a Windows 98 machine out of old parts for my first— oh my god, I love that. It's a perfect name. Yeah. Make it like our favorite marine animal. Exactly. I don't know if I have like a favorite console, but the one I feel like I played the most on a DS. I think the game of my childhood and the console of my childhood is WarioWare Touched on the DS. I just played it endlessly. That's why I have a hard time explaining why I love WarioWare characters so much. It's like, I grew up with them. Well, actually, that's not a unique position to be in. Everyone's got all kinds of nostalgia for different games, but yeah, I see that, Evie. It's like, look at this couch. They should have called it the Super Nintendo Switch. Why didn't they? We don't want numbers. Hello, Sonic. Welcome. Don't bite me. What the hell? It looks like a— oh my god, that's actually hilarious. Oh, the CD add-on, yes! I don't know if this sounds weird. I don't care, actually. I took 2 different classes in university, like, that were related to history and video games. And just I don't know, learning so much about consoles that I'd never known about, which is really cool. But we didn't talk a lot about handhelds, with kind of— I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, this is a big deal. It wasn't specifically about video game history, much more like expansive and nuanced than that, but I don't know, there's certain topics where I was like, we should be talking about handhelds, or we should be talking about plug and plays, or things like that. Anyway, they were great classes though. But yeah, I'm really glad for those of you who got Switch 2s. Let's fucking go. Sounds great. Enjoy it. Give me reviews later on, because I probably won't have one for quite a while. Here's what I want. Hopefully by the time I want to get it, it will have different colors. Because I have the black and gray Switch, the original one, and I don't like the colors. I'm sorry. I want just all white or all black or something like that. They might not do that for this one, I don't know, but well, if they can't sell other colors of Joy-Cons, that's like easy money out the door, so they're gonna do it. But yeah, I hope you guys have been doing okay. I'm hopeful that we can finish Gabriel Night 2 tonight. Not because I want it to be over, but because I want to see the end. I've really enjoyed this game. It's given me kind of the fire under my feet that I've needed to do stuff for stream again. So hopefully that can transfer over to the next game that we play. But we discussed it last stream, and I just want to say that it's still very much on the forefront of my mind. We're definitely doing a VeggieTales week. It's happening. I already have a lot of ideas about how we're going to make it super cool. It'll be advertised to all of you. You will know when it's coming. But yeah, I really want to do it. I have a lot of ideas. So we're for sure going to play the PC VeggieTales games. If I can find a way to set up the ones that are not PC, that are like the console games, I'll try that. I don't know when this will be. It could be after this game, before our next one. I don't know. I don't know yet. It's like it's in its infancy in my brain. Well, no, it's probably a toddler by now. But it's gonna happen. I'm very excited. I am considering also making this a trend where we do other weeks of games. We could do Muppet games. I've heard there are Muppet PC games. I've seen some people play them. I don't really know what else, but we could make it a little tradition or something. So yeah, I don't know, but I'm excited. VeggieTales is first though. I have some plans for some 3D sets, which will be cool. So yeah, if you grew up with VeggieTales or enjoy them at all, we're gonna make it happen. There will not be any explicit religious messaging intentionally. VeggieTales was religious, Christian to be exact. However, I just like the veggies, so that's what we're gonna be focusing on. But if you are, that's great. I'm just saying, like, I will not be. It's not to push an agenda. It's just to play these silly games because I love VeggieTales. As a kid, I thought they were very funny. And I had a fascination with the behind-the-scenes feature menus of their DVDs. That was one of my fascinations as a child. More than watching movies, I would just have the remote in my hand and just, like, choose different behind-the-scenes features. Do they do that anymore? With streaming, that's all gone. Old man yells at cloud. That's me right now. But anyway, brains all over the place. So we come back to center and we're gonna try to beat this game. What song is this? This is nice. Stellaris. Why don't I recognize that name? And I kind of do at the same time. It's kind of cool. This is the space music playlist, so I guess that's fitting. I ate before this, but I didn't eat very much, so hopefully I don't. Well, maybe I'll take a snack break later. I had pierogies, but not homemade ones. Just sad. But fuck it, it's okay. I still ate. Amazing. Thank God. I think we should be able to do this tonight. I don't know. I haven't looked at any guides. I think based on what happened last stream, some of you guys were telling me that it'll be like I couldn't finish it last time. So hopefully based on what I did, I should be able to succeed. I don't know, but we'll see. The only thing is, I probably should start sooner than later, because if I'm concerned about the time, we should just fucking do it. Oh my god. All the notes are coming out. I guess that's a good thing. Fantastic. Okay. Don't forget what I told you also. Wait, what was it? Oh, Oh, the grave. The grave. The grave? Was it the tomb? What's on the tomb? Because we went... Okay. Slay! Thank you. I did remember. Took me a moment. Okay, yeah, that... Oh, yes! Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Because we went to a different location first, now we have to go back. Do you guys ever... Sometimes I do this thing where I am going to write something down, but my brain is not, like... This is normal. It's not in the same place as what I'm trying to write, so... Different words just appear on the page. It's like I've been possessed. I was trying to write final stream on my notes and I just wrote the word place instead. I don't know. I wish I did, I just don't know. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna turn so I have another stream up in the background because I'm interested in this other stream. I'm gonna turn Phil down to 480p so my computer doesn't get fucked up. Oh. Really quick, before we do anything else, for those of you that are here, I just want to let you guys know there was a lot of changes made to the Discord over the past few days. The changes were actually overall quite transformative to the Discord. Basically what happened is in the past few months, apparently, or maybe in the past year, I don't know when this happened, the server got to a point where it was considered a community server recognized by Discord, and we were given the opportunity to enable the onboarding feature, which basically makes it much smoother for new people to join the Discord, have access to rules, puts things in nicer categories, bundles things up really nicely, right? I hadn't done that, and to be honest, the architecture of my server was practically archaic. It was set up by somebody almost 3 years ago now, someone I don't have contact with, and someone that I don't even know how much they actually knew about making a server. They had just done it before, and that came with bots that didn't need to be a part of it. That came with archaic rules, to be honest, that I just never changed, that they were comfortable with when they were in my community, not anymore. But also really, it was like fine that those were the rules, but I wanted to change some things. And on top of that, the process for maintaining and changing roles was just so clunky. With Discord's new features, it's not necessary anymore. So I enabled the onboarding feature, which basically for all of you guys that are coming into the Discord, if you're new and you want to join, it's going to be much easier. For those of you that are already there, there's a new section in the top left, usually of wherever your Discord interface is, called channels and roles, and you can go there and choose different, change your roles up nice and easy. And there's one role that's very important. It's, are you interested in being notified when I go live? I used to just ping everybody in the server, but for a long time, I just thought that was too inconsiderate of me to do. But I was just so daunted by changing the server's architecture, and I just finally did it after one of you guys brought to my attention that there was an issue with maintaining roles and seeing channels, and I was like, fuck, that's not good. So let's just fix everything now. That gave me the fire I needed. So all goes to say, if you're in the Discord, please just check it out. Check out your roles. If you didn't get pinged like you usually would for the stream, it's probably because you don't have the proper role to be pinged. So check out those roles. See if you can change anything if you want to. There are some new roles as well, so if you're interested in changing them or anything like that, you can do that. TLDR, the Discord is different. Please go check it out. It's in the links below, and it's also right here. If you're not interested in joining the Discord, you don't want to, you seriously don't have to. It's not an issue. It's just a place to get notifications about when I go live, potential community things. It's really low-key. It's very low-key. It's just another server for your list, I guess, if you want to have access to my emotes or anything like that. So I just forgot to mention that. I should have mentioned that sooner, but I'll keep mentioning it for the next couple streams because I don't stream very frequently, and in case people show up and they're like, what the fuck happened? What the hell is this? I want to be sure everybody knows what's going on. I did ping everybody about the situation when the changes were made, but if you muted the server, didn't see it, whatever, this is your verbal reminder. If you want to check it, go check it. That's all. So yeah, I know it's kind of convoluted, but I just was like, my fear of it being inconvenient for people was holding me back from making it convenient for new people. So I was like, fuck it, let's just fix it. And on the topic of emotes and Discord, we have a new one. Sprout Pain. If you are very sad and need to express it, we have a new emote for that, which we might need to use tonight. Who knows? So let's go over to the game. We're gonna just do it. Let's go. It's a little cold though. Hold up. Let me change my model. I'm a little chilly. There we go. It's a little cold. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my stinger didn't work. Oh, whoops. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. New version of ScumVM. Remind me later. I used to not be a remind me later person, but not when I'm streaming, you know? Okay, let's go! Where we last left off, I forgot I have too many saves. ScumVM doesn't allow for more than 100, or at least by default it doesn't, unless it's a setting that I need to change. So, we're back at, like, square one, basically, for saves, which is funny. What is today? Oh my god, I forgot what day it is. 26th. Swag, okay. We got our notes out. It is crazy. Let's go. Oh my god. I was like, is everything okay? It just had to load so many saves that it was... I didn't know what to do. Yes, okay, the last save was that we have 3 of the scrolls. Which is not all of them, but 3 out of the 4, which is great. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay.
This is the only copy of Wagner's Lost Opera.
And I can't go show it to my homie. There's bigger concerns right now. There's bigger concerns.
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering, I can lead you to the shrine.
Okay, we need that. Okay. So, for those who were not here last time, the long is not going to be told, but the short of it is Gabriel's cursed. Gabriel was attacked by a werewolf, and there is a cursed action going on in his blood, potentially, as we speak. Not potentially, it is happening. So we gotta save him, and the only way to save him is to use our knowledge, hopefully, to use our knowledge of the past that we as Grace have gained about lost operas, werewolf anatomy, hearts, offerings, crystals, potentially, music. I don't fully know, but we're gonna try to cure him, basically. It's up to us, diva up. We have to diva up right now.
Offered to help, but
Oh yeah, right, we're not supposed to go here. I'm supposed to go to the...
I'm supposed to go to the tomb, the graveyard.
What would you call that? Coffin? Tomb? If it's above the ground, what is it? I don't know. I think she even says it, and I just don't remember.
I don't want to disturb her.
I want to be able to talk to her, like, at the end, and she's like, she gives us, like, a revelation.
Grace Knockham.
She's like, hey.
The Madonna.
I wanted you to say something different. Okay. A mausoleum? I think it is. I don't know.
That silver heart reminds me of the silver penitent gifts at Altadine. I wonder if... No, that wouldn't be right. Maybe I should just ask her.
Yeah, we'll just ask her. Okay. Survey says, okay. I just wasn't sure if a mausoleum was specifically a building, but I don't think it needs to be. Clearly it doesn't, so that's great.
The lilies died after all.
That was still, like, so crazy. I loved that. I, like, it's like, are we gonna need these flowers? And I could go there and they're just ready to go. Okay, we gotta ask her. We need this. Oh. Oh my god, I love this! I love this camera. I love this camera. I think we saw this before, but I just love— oh, stapler. Hi.
Gerda, I have something to ask you. It's really awful.
What is it?
You know the silver heart you got for Wolfgang's casket?
Yes.
If I paid you to have another one made, do you think I could take the one at St. George's?
It's for Gabriel, isn't it?
Yes.
Take it. Wolfgang will understand.
Thank you so much, Gerda.
If anyone would, I think Wolfgang would understand. He was such a homie in the last game.
Gerda's offered to help, but I can't think of anything she can do
This
at
one.
the moment.
All right, let's go. So, hold on. I gotta go back there because the location is fuzzy in my brain, like visually. Like the way that the church looked. But the last scroll is there with the heart, I hope. I sincerely hope. I mean, that literally is. If the people obeyed his wishes, it would be there. Alright, still stuff here, noted. Because he's there, of course. But wait a minute. There's a specific— hold on. I'm going through my notes real quick. I don't think this matters right now, but ominous wind is going to be in the background. What I'm just curious about is a different theater had to be made. It's not the theater that is— it's not the theater that we visited as like the Wagner Museum. It's a different theater. Where did I write this? Nowhere? No, I did. It's okay, we're just gonna keep going. I just think, like, I hope there's a different location on the map, because otherwise I feel kind of crazy. I'm missing the street. No, it's okay. You're in time. You made it. You made it. Go. It's okay. You haven't really missed much. We have to— I forgot shit. I forgot oh, I literally just asked her, can I take this object? She said yes. And then I don't do it. Okay. We got this. It's okay, Goat. You haven't missed basically anything. Don't worry. Basically what we're doing is there is, and has been since the beginning of the game, a silver heart on this grave here. We need that. I hope you're doing well, Goat. It's nice to see you.
And Wolfgang.
It's quite large. We need it as a penitence offering at a certain church. Because we need to be able to see Ludwig's urn with the heart inside. And I'm assuming that this will help us.
Gabriel.
Wait, let's look at it real quick. Not the keys. Oh,
Gerda's silver mourning heart for Wolfgang.
it's beautiful. I like that they made her relationship with him, Gerda and Wolfgang, more like, it wasn't insincere in the last game, but it was played as comedic. Kind of, partially. I like that it's given like it's given a reverent tone and a sincere tone, because it was sincere, but also because of his passing. Anyway, I like that. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. I wish this was real life and car rides took no time.
Penitent offerings. A replica is made for the part of the body you wish to
be
have healed.
Yes, okay.
The replica is offered to the Lady of Altading as a token of faith.
Yeah, in the last game it was like you couldn't, she was, I think, to me, the tone that I got, that she was played as supposed to be slightly younger, and obviously Wolfgang is quite old, so I was just like, the tone was different, you know? At least that could have just been my initial reading of it, but there was some, I don't know, I'd have to go back and see, but I like the tone that it has in this game. Yes, heart for healing the heart. And for seeing his heart. Love the sound design here.
I wonder if these penitent gifts do any good.
We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to hope. There's so many.
These all say, Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped.
Alright, so I can only assume we need to use this with the...
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering,
Yeah, we need to use this.
I can lead you to the shrine.
Hello.
Hello. I should probably save. I'll save right now. We're gonna save over... Language of male pattern baldness. Oh! Okay, so don't look at this. On the table. Yeah, we already got the holy water, and we used it for what we needed to, which was we poured it on a chair in the castle to be like, hey, guard, something happened on this chair. And they were like, what the fuck? That kid pissed on the chair, spilled his drink. Whatever. Because I think he did stand on it. Alright, so we're gonna call this no soft lock. Wait, piss. We're keeping the former names so I can see them. No soft lock is the plan. Okay, don't touch that. Can you help me?
I have a prayer for the Madonna, Father.
I love this band. Unless I have to advance time and there's like still a service. Oh, because there was a service when I clicked on the doors. It's not time.
You'll take me when the service
Got
is
it, okay.
over? Yes, Father.
He's like, I'm reading. Please. Alright, so we have to pass time or do something else somehow before we can do that. Where else now? I don't know. We might have to check in with Gabe. This is the service doors. I don't think we can go in.
I'd better wait till the service is over.
All the driving we've been doing.
I think I'll do my petitioning inside the chapel.
Yeah, locations, this place and, Britisburg pops up. So we'll see if we can maybe, like... I don't know what else there would be in the castle. And then when I clicked on the bookshelves last time, she was like, the time for researching is over. Something could have changed where we need to find a book. But I don't think so. Maybe check the... where he is? Do I have to... Okay, well, we did receive the letter from the Baron. We read it, but we didn't show it to Gabe because I was like, he might not be able to be in the right place to receive that. But that was just my judgment. So he could... we might have to show him that. Or maybe something with the Smiths. Maybe I can talk with her. I don't know if there's anything new with her.
Sit down, Grace.
Pennsylvania mother. Oh, we can talk about his letter. Let's do it.
There's something I think you should see.
She's the diva of this game too.
Oh my. Has Gabriel seen
She's
this?
like, this is horny.
No.
Well, my dear, I understand your reluctance, but it's his karma, you know? It's his choice.
He's the son, you know, von Glauer. He's the son of von Rollick.
Yes, I think you're right.
And he wants Gabriel.
So it seems. But that doesn't mean Gabriel wants that life. He didn't ask to be bitten.
You don't know him like I do. Running on all fours wouldn't be a big stretch.
I won't tell you the choice will be an easy one. But it's a battle he must fight. All you can do is believe in him. That's all you can do. Now you be careful.
This is a beautiful telling of what it feels like to not be the main character in a story that you probably should be. Well, not to discredit Gabe, but she's like, it can never be about me. But I do get it. I think I gotta show it to him. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna save again because I don't know what's gonna happen. Still want that cement. Yep. The only cure is gay sex. Sorry. I just said what we were thinking. Let's go. The nice, like, town hall, the nice mayor is missing. Sexually cured infection. Exactly. What is it, Millie? I've never played mech adjacent games, but I like robots. Not robots, I guess. Are some mechs robots? But most of the time it's not, because a mech implies that someone's in it, usually. Star Siege. Sounds pretty cool. Let me look it up. Oh my god! They're so chunky! I like low poly mechs. Love it. Well, yeah, because it's an FMV game. Is the third Zelda CDI, Zelda's Adventure? Is that also an FMV type? It is! It is! That's probably why. It's an FMV game with full motion video. So it's using similar technology to different levels of success.
Those bars won't budge. That's the church in the square.
Well, I think it's full motion video. I think. I hope I'm right on that. I don't know.
I'll tell him about the letter, eventually,
Oh.
when I have everything else under control.
She goes, okay, now it's about me. I think that's the right call. I mean, well, maybe not the right call, but like, who knows what it would do to a psyche, right? No, I love old games, Millie. That's why I'm saying I like the look. And that's great that it's working. I'll have to check it out. Dude is he might be asleep. Last time we saw him, he was like in anguish, sweating and shaking. Maybe talking to... Wake up! Maybe talking to Mrs. Smith was enough? I don't quite know. Grace is very slay. She's very pretty. She's very gorge. She's got the coat too. She's like, I could be Miss Ada Wong. Let me in there. Like, we are the same, but...
I don't want to disturb him.
Oh, that's sad. The way she said it about other people. Lady in the church. I don't want to disturb her. I don't want to disturb her. And then she's so grave when she says it like that. I don't know if she's like... She definitely likes to get things done. She doesn't fuck around, which I appreciate, because things are dire right now. Was talking to her enough to advance time through the service? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. I'm just gonna comb the house really quickly. Check map. Well, yeah, I will. I'm just gonna peek for a minute. Dude, imagine map. Was there map glow features in the last game?
I don't have
There should
time
have
to
been.
put the rest of the sheets on the bed. There's nothing in...
Can't go in there. No need. Yeah, I'm just gonna check here one last time. I don't think it'll be important. Yeah, her brows are like, they're very strong in this game.
I think the time...
I don't think there's anything I can do with this. They had to use all different camera angles. They gotta make it immersive, so that sometimes it's right into the face.
I don't have time for that today. I wonder if Gabriel will ever write again. We can only hope not. I don't have time.
Okay, nothing at the desk we can do. I think I would imagine that the castle's good. Pen box? Oh, there was a pen box. Hold up. Maybe there's like a weapon in there in case I need to defend myself. Nah, damn. He gets a dagger, but I don't. Whatever. No, you're good, Evie. We gotta be thorough, you know? I think of the way the castle looks in the last game and this one, I think I like the way it looks in this one better. Because the last one is very like medieval times, like all the stone and the it's kind of like it's like out of place and out of
I
time.
thought Gabriel said this place was...
Which is like, I think does something good for that game, but I like the way it looks in this one. It would have looked so out of place in my opinion, if it looked that way in this game. Cyclomania. I've never heard of that. Cyclomania. Thank you for the bunger and boop. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Welcome in, boop. I've hydrated. Let's go. Alright, let's see the map. Let's check the map. Why do I say it like that? Who says that? Map. Squatala! Squatala says that from one of the CDI Zelda games. Here's the map. Anyway. Heyo! Welcome. Yes, okay, that was the key. Let's go. How are you, Boop? Boop. I love the ominous sky. It's reminding me of... I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna not say it, because you could already guess. Boop. Exactly. We're gonna say it as... what it reminds me of. Sanitarium reference. It's reminding me of the first Well, no, I guess it's technically the second era where it's like the meteors coming. Like, it doesn't visually look like that, but the way the church looks in that game, I don't know. Maybe it's because my brain lives there and actually nothing looks like that game, but it's like a filter over my vision. Yeah, it is kind of Temple of Time, too. Alright, let's check if the priest can assist us now. Oh, wait. Yeah, it must be over because nobody's chanting or singing.
Hello.
It's just the wind. I'm very nervous. I think we're ready.
I'd like to make a prayer, Father.
Come with me. Oh god, I want to sneeze. Excuse me. Wow, look at this place. Thank you. Whoa. So hot where I live. I feel you. Yeah, it's been like really fluctuating weather-wise here. Wow, look at this. Allergies are killing me. My eyes have been watering every night, every morning. I feel you. It's so lavish. It's crazy. We're gonna murder. I don't think we're gonna murder the priest.
Heart urns. I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down?
Is it this one? We do? I was gonna say. I'm glad she does because
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
what do we have to do? That is so obvious. We're gonna have to figure something out because that's crazy.
I think the box is for penitent offerings.
Or this box. Okay, so she's like, I don't want to talk too loud because he's gonna hear me. And he can understand English.
He's praying for me. Good. I need all the help I can get.
Oh. Shout out this priest. What do we have on us? We have what I assume we need to make an offering. This is probably our offering. We have the talisman. Should I have given that back to Gabe? I mean, I guess he's kind of in the throes of it now. Maybe I think it's better that I have it, to be honest. We have his card, 3 of the scrolls for the opera. The letter, both of our letters that we sent, that he has sent to us, Gabe sent to us. My money. Maybe a good idea. That's what I'm thinking. I was like, maybe it's better for us to have us in case we have it in case we encounter anything dangerous. But it might be better for Gabe to keep on his person. So I don't know. I should have tried it on him. I just don't know if I'm locked in here, you know? How to make a scene. Or not make a scene. I could attempt... I'm gonna save again. I know I'd saved before I came in here, but I'm just gonna save it over here. Scooch the chair. Move the chair. No, why would I name it that? It's this Bloodborne. Also, we will be taking an ad break in about 5 minutes. And as you know, bathroom and snack break. We want to try our prayer. Yeah, I'm gonna try to offer. That's my thing I'm gonna do now. And if it ends up we have to do something in a different order, then I'll do it, but this seems pretty clear. So big. Trainer beats.
Lady about toting, take this gift. I think you know why I'm here. I apologize for even thinking of violating your shrine. But you know I need to get what's inside Ludwig's urn. I think you want me to help him, and Gabriel. Gabriel may be egotistical and selfish, but he's got a good heart, I think. Anyway, he doesn't deserve this curse. Help me help both of them? Please?
Hi. I love these women. I have become Catholic. Hi, Belle. Ominous winds. Welcome in, Belle.
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. It's the Lady of Altading.
So don't want to miss this. It's okay. If you gotta sleep, there'll always be the VOD. Don't worry. Take care of yourself. She's holy, so we don't need to worry about that. We do have Adge coming up, so I might be asleep to stream. Hey, yeah, if you think it's comfy, I recommend. I know people have done it before. I'm gonna take the ad break coming up because I do need to use the restroom. And we'll hopefully figure this out. Any other exits within the room? That's a good question. I can go out this way. I don't think it should be an issue if I need to go out this way. I assume they'll stay here to pray. I still have the priest's card, so I guess if I have to come back, I have that option, you know? I'm just gonna try it. Whoa, wait a minute.
I hope this works.
What are we doing? What is that? The winds did pick up.
I only have a few seconds.
Go, girl, go! I think it's this one. Ah, I'm sorry! Just grabs the part, it's still beating. Yes! Yeah, everyone's staring at her like, what are you doing? Say sorry. Can someone get the door? I love these old men. Hurry, the ad's coming! She made the wind. Thank you, Mother Mary. I'm gonna leave the door open. We did it! He's like, can you get the door? It's frigid. Aww. He's like, what's happening? What? There's so much more! There's an ad! No! We did it, bitch! Are you proud of me? It's our homie. Don't steal it. Don't steal it. Eddie! Oh my god, hi Eddie!
Hey, how is it going? Been a while since last time.
Welcome back! Welcome in! Can we kiss now? Not the ad! We have to go now! What is going on? Wait! What? What do you mean? What is happening? I have to go piss right now. I thought there was just gonna be get the thing and the cutscene ends. I have to BRB. I have to BRB. I have to BRB. I don't get it. 1 second. Please sit tight, everybody. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. What is happening? Okay. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Chat, we need to debrief. We need to debrief. I'm back. What? Okay. 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 Chat. We need to debrief. I'm back. Okay. So, I have a plan. Here's my plan. I'm gonna go back to the last save that I made before I did what I just did, so I can see what happened again. Cause what the fuck is going on? And because so many of you lovely folks need to be filled in, if you want, about what has happened and transpired before this scene. But hi Zero, hi Addie, hi Bill, hi Boop, hi Evie. Hello everybody. I'm so sorry about Adge. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about that the Adge came. Here's why the Adge shocked me even more though. It's because I thought what I was doing, there was gonna be like a 30-second thing that happened afterwards, and then I would be given control again and have things to do. But the cutscene just kept going, and then all of a sudden there's a time skip for 2 months. And I'm just fucking here, and I'm like confused. So here's what happened. For those who don't know, make that bag. Okay, well, I wish they made me that bag, to be honest. The reason why I do ads the way that I do, by the way, is because, in case you're curious, if you play 3 minutes of ads every hour, you don't have pre-rolls for the next hour. So if you guys leave stream and come back, or if new people come in, you won't be greeted with ads, like, right when you show up. Which bothers me when I go into other people's streams, though I do understand it. It's totally okay. I just know it's off-putting, so I try to do regular breaks. But anyway, I know you guys understand. Basically what happened is we're in the final chapter of Gabriel Knight 2. Hello, Dark. How you doing? So at the start of this chapter, the end of last chapter, Gabriel was attacked by a werewolf, was injured. I don't know if it was explicitly bitten, but at least scratched, probably both. He's currently holed up in the town, like, dungeon / cellar, going through the process of, like, his body and blood basically becoming cursed, essentially. That's true, Belle. Thank you. I gotta get that. You know, we're trying our best here. Through all of Grace's research, we learned that Ludwig II, one of the last, if not a king of a part of Bavaria, a part of Germany, essentially also became a werewolf. He was also turned into a werewolf not by the same person that Gabriel was necessarily, but it's the same person's blood because he is the alpha and he's still alive. I believe that's how it works. I don't know if it's the exact same blood, but it's still connected to him, essentially. So, in that research, we also learned that the king had some connections with Wagner, who was a famous opera writer, musician, conductor, composer, all those things. And there was a final opera that was supposedly worked on by him in conjunction with Ludwig that potentially could have the key to curing this curse of werewolfism, lycanthropy, as it were. In a vision that Gabriel had while all of this curse was curdling and coming to pass, he had a vision of the past in where 4 scrolls were hidden by Ludwig that have the opera on them. We, last stream, had found 3 of them in concealed locations within his castle, one of his castles. The 4th we learned was with where his heart is kept in an urn. What we just did was basically cause a distraction that was not the best, but we caused a distraction to get up, grab the urn, open it, and take out the last scroll that had the opera on it. Then the time skipped. That's why I'm confused. If that didn't make sense, feel free to ask any questions if you want. But basically, Gabe is still in that cellar for all I know, in the process of becoming a werewolf, and I guess I just fucked off. I don't know. So, I don't think there's anything I could have done different, but we're gonna find out. I have no idea. That's what's up. I don't know what's happening though. I'm just excited. Too sleepy to ask questions? Just let it wash over you. Get some sleep, Belle. But anyway, welcome to anyone who came in during the ad break. Thank you for being patient with me. And yeah, should I do that sequence again or just continue? Because I'm so shocked. I'm so confused. I guess there's nothing to it but to proceed, I would think, because yeah, you're good, Bill. I totally understand. Have a good lurk. It was another because I don't think I could do anything different. That was the correct urn because something was inside of it. I don't know how I knew it was the right one. It just looked like the right one to me. It looked like the biggest and the most. The middle one definitely wasn't right. Evie, you can go to bed. It's okay. If you want to sleep, no worries. Give it another run just to see. I'm just curious, you know. I really like. Oh my gosh. It doesn't matter if it's not relevant to the game. I'm so happy to see you again, and we're happy to have you, girl. Welcome. Welcome. By the way, in case it's not obvious, transphobia be gone. We love our trans siblings. And yes, I'm so happy. I hope that that you've been feeling good. I hope it's been good. I know it might maybe hard in some ways, but I just hope it's been good in general. And I'm so happy that you wanted to share that. You're always welcome here. My bed is empty if you need it. Boop, would you join or just watch from a distance? Congrats! Yes! Are she, her pronouns are okay? My toilet is broken. I guess Amy! Okay, hell yeah. Perfect. I really should, I know enabling like the pronoun extension, I've been meaning to do that for years and just kept forgetting, but if you're in the Discord, you can easily change or adjust any pronouns that you want to have on the Discord. Did you tell me to what? I was asking what your preference is. You know, I don't know, man. I'm a bit thrown off with this game. This game is fucking with my brain. Oh my god. I feel like I have like a worm in my head. Not a worm. Maybe like a bug. I haven't been on stream. Yeah, I totally get it. It's a process. But I'm so happy to hear that. That's so sick. Bug spotted. Oh god, it's right there. He's right there, isn't he? Oh my god! He's in there. Is he? Oh my god, he's not. Wait, what the fuck? My pronouns are heck yeah. Alright, got it. I'm down. Why isn't he in there? Like he should be. What the fuck? Oh. Pat the brain. Pat the brain. I like this angle. This is really good. I'm like... Hello. Hello. I'm like judgmental. Calcium rub down on the cranium. Exactly. Alright, the chin, I got yaoi chin. Wait, hold on. Yaoi chin. I don't have yaoi hands, so I gotta have one part. This is an amazing angle. Okay. Aren't there like really sharp yaoi noses too? Like anime nose is like very sharp. don't know why I'm imagining like the proportions of the face are just so bizarre because like anime style, whatever. Just imagining like this, like a Greek like bust, but it has this proportions. Like this this crazy dip in the nose. Oh my god, and the giant eyes. The Pingu Newt. Yeah. Old shoujo. Yeah, old shoujo's maybe more fitting for the nose, the sharp nose. In Pokemon Coliseum, you can see like the head side perspective of Pokemon. Oh, it's like this? Which Pokemon am I? Guys, what Pokemon am I? Based on vibes alone. Sharp anime women. Hey, I'm here to provide. Angular. It's like when I watched the new, or not the new, I guess it's not new anymore, but the Sailor Moon Crystal, I watched some of it, and they have like the sharpest chin, but like at the same time no chin. It's like really fascinating. Oh yeah, I see the side profiles. I'm the Sableye. I'm just like confused. All right. I want to do that again. I don't know why. I just want to see it again and process it. Bellsprout. It's the two of us. I could be a Bellsprout, like big mouth. No, Bellsprout. I'm thinking of Weepin' Bell, which is afterwards. Bellsprout kind of fits me. I think. I don't know. I got wiggly arms. Should see if you haven't. Ooh, Onisama E. Let me look it up. What do you mean shiny Bellsprout just has yellow leaves? What the hell? Oh my god, yeah! Yeah! They look very slay. I love this anime art style where it's like everyone has the most thick bundles of lashes that you've ever seen and beautiful curly hair, like wavy. It's amazing. Alright. I want to process that sequence again because I was too afraid by the ads. Old username was ironically Master Bellsprout, but it was a mouth. I like Bellmaster though. That's good. I think I feel that though. I feel like sometimes with on for like Twitch usernames, it's like people pick streamers will pick one part of the name. Most of the time it's the beginning. But it could be any part. So in that case I could just call you Bellsprout. Or Sprout, and there'd be two of us, and we would have to fight. I'm kidding. We'd well, unless you wanted to, but I would probably lose. Alright, so we're back before we gave this. I'm gonna go through this sequence again, just because I want to process it again. And because now I'm really close to the screen, so I can see it better. So if you didn't see this before, we're just gonna do it again, because I want to.
Lady of Valtoting, take this gift. I think you know why I'm here. I apologize for even thinking of violating your shrine. But you know I need to get what's inside Ludwig's urn. I think you want me to help him, and Gabriel. Gabriel may be egotistical and selfish, but he's got a good heart, I think. Anyway, he doesn't deserve this curse. Help me help both of them? Please?
Okay, so the offering is done again.
It's the Lady of Altadine.
I think there's nothing else I'm meant to do.
I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down?
And it is that one because we got what we needed out of it. I really think that's the only outcome. It's just shocking to me. It's just baffling. EB, I assume you could I think you can confirm that this is the only outcome, so we're just gonna go for it. I have an itch, hold up. Okay, we're good. Okay. Round 2, even though it's the same.
I hope this works.
Okay, Slay, thank you.
I only have a few seconds.
Totally. Yep, it's just crazy. Pay no attention to the heart inside of there. Who knows what it would look like? If we assume that the room was pitch black and we, like, it's instead of with these little dim studio lights, then maybe no one did see her. I don't know. This is just wild. It's just wild. I hope whatever we do or did works. Okay, so our homie. I'm glad we actually brought it. Wow! Oh my god. Whoops. It exists. Okay, so this is from the police and the Baron. Two months! I I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Wagner's layout of the theater.
The crystals, yeah.
Wagner.
Let's save again. Oh my god. We just jumped to helping. Yes. 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 2 months later. What?
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding. I can't believe we've pulled it off. I can't.
Fixing your friend or what? What?
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Okay. I'm just gonna look around. Oh. No. Mama, it's Monkey Island 2 all over again. What? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm freaking out. I didn't close my door all the way, so give me 1 second. Oh my god. Does this make sense? Okay, so here's the deal, Addie. I don't know if you've peeked in. I'll give the quickest rundown possible for this game. The quickest rundown is, Gabriel Knight, supernatural detective sort of dude, returns to his home, or his ancestral castle in Germany, because he is from a lineage of people that would investigate supernatural crimes, and not just crimes, but just supernatural happenings. He is told that there's been murders, probably by werewolves, or at least believed by the townsfolk. We start to investigate. This character, Grace, who kind of works with him in what he does, even though this is just like their second case ever, also comes to Germany, and they have kind of had parallel experiences trying to solve these crimes. Gabriel's been actively involved with a hunting club, a group of men that he believed were responsible or connected to these murders, while Grace looks back into the past and learns information about Germany's previous kings and famous figures and all these things that are probably and most certainly end up being connected to werewolves in general. What's crazy about what's happening now is that Gabriel's cursed. Gabriel was attacked by a werewolf, and what we were doing just before we're standing where we're standing was trying to figure out a way to cure him. This is definitely all related still, but it just is very shocking that 2 months go by when it seemed super pressing that we like cure him immediately. So it's very shocking because of that. At least for me. That's why I'm confused. But yeah, it's been crazy. They kicked it up with the sound design. This place is huge. So yeah, basically Gabriel, the one investigating these murders, we figure out who did it. We figure out at least one person who has been committing these murders, at least one. And he's the one who attacks us right before we shoot and kill him, essentially. So Grace is like, I've done all this research. This is all connected. This is connected to the previous king. This is connected to a famous opera composer. This is connected to all kinds of stuff, right? So that's like kind of intersecting at the moment. And there's a bunch of rooms here. Oh! He's here! What?
Old playbills and schedules.
Hi, Silver! The stream has been crazy. Hello, Silver. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry that notifs failed you. I'm not sure if you checked the Discord and updated your notification settings. If you didn't get a ping from Discord, it's because some things changed over there. So, yeah. But I'm so happy to see you. This, it's been nuts. I'm gonna talk to Gabe first. Has he just been like, have we just been keeping him like low-key catatonic for 2 months?
How do you feel?
Like someone's put broken glass in my brain.
Oh, dear Jesus.
I thought we'd have you back in Rittersburg by now. The Smiths are waiting for you there.
It's okay. Just stick me in a room somewhere. Are we ready for the test?
I'll check.
Could you see about some heat, Gracie? I'm really freezing in here. Are you cold?
Sure. It's cold. I'll see what I can do.
Good. You do that.
Need to play Case of the Golden Idol? Oh my god, I will try. I will try to get my hands on it. I mean, I will. Well, I'm gonna write it down. I don't know why I said try. I should. Adding it to my post-it note full of games. Love that it's got language.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Oh my god, it's our dress. Yeah. Alright, we need to do something about heat the room for Gabe.
Here's that list I made.
Is this what we're gonna have to do this during this part? Opera viewing glasses. I mean, what would these be called? Peepers? Where's this to-do list?
I made this list of things to do.
Binoculars. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, they're binoculars. Test chandeliers. Gabriel to be safe in Rittersburg, Night of Opera. Warn. I've just heard opera glasses, yeah. Oh, it's what you do with them. Yeah, opera glasses. I've heard, I mean, I guess they're tiny binoculars too. Warn HI about possible distractions. Wait until last minute. Is that our friend? Figure out where to seat Von Glauer and Lieber. They're gonna be here? Inform Usher of seating plans. Set up secondary spotlight on Von Glauer. Turn it myself. Or run it myself. Find a way to trap Von Glauer in seat. Set up somebody with Lieber at theater. Make sure he's armed. I'm sorry if I don't remember what some of these acronyms are. Are we going to try to cure both of them?
I made this list of things to do. I made
She
this
won't read
list
it.
of things to do.
Only I can read it. It's up to me. Okay, well, I'm gonna write these down because yeah, because I like to have my own notes. Number 1, test chandelier. Multiple chandeliers. 2, G, which I think is Gabriel. MTG, yeah. Unless it's like not a... I thought it was a person, but I don't know if it is. In Rittersburg, well, he's clearly not there. Night of Opera. 3 Horn HI. I think that's... I'll check the sign in a second. It's a meetup. Yeah, or it's in like an object set up blank with him. Like, but I think it's a person. Wait until last minute. I hope this works. Like, it's a very like elaborate plan. I have no idea what is gonna happen, but I'm very excited. Now, where to seat? VG and Lieber 5. Inform usher of seating plans. I like to have these so I can look back on them. 6. Set up secondary spotlight. Remember when they would teach us cursive in school, guys? Might be just short for meeting. Sifting through Magic the Gathering. Okay. That makes sense. Run it. Does it think that says run it myself? Ah, yes. I want to clip that moment. Run or turn. Yeah. And then find way to trap. Okay. In seat 8. At least for now, it's your thing, Zero. Then it'll just like fade away. But for now, it's like how on stream, for a while, like around when I started streaming, at one point, like I zoomed in my model to this camera and I like opened my mouth and there was a joke that I was like, there was vor happening from me to you guys, and then it just became a thing for months. Then I was like, okay, I guess. And now that I've said it, it'll revive maybe, but it just faded. So the cursive curse is here for now. The new 18 beers, no. Make sure he's armed. All right, we got our to-do list. This is crazy. Okay. Cursive is the best way I can write. That's fair. I enjoy writing in cursive. I think cursive and my handwriting bleeds together, to be honest. We're gonna save this as things to do. People to save. And then the other name in the back. Okay. Nothing else in here. Let's look around. Wow.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Oh, we're back here. I couldn't even see us. I was like, where are we? Carthel. Over here. Okay. So in case we need access to the back. Alright, some homies. We have down from up here and then to the side. Okay.
The dressing rooms are back there.
Dressing
They're probably
rooms.
a madhouse right now.
Dressing rooms. We're 100 points away. We are! Oh my god, that's crazy. I just know some crazy shit is gonna go down in the basement. I just know it. I just hope it, actually. Monkey Island 2 is back in the form of this game. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I don't know. That's the back room?
We have 1 hour, people.
1 hour?
Herr Emmerding. Herr Emmerding.
That's HI for sure.
Mr. Costello. Herr Emmerding, I must again protest about my lack of vocalization in Act 3. I have not a single note until the transformation aria.
Now, how many times do we have to go over this? You are disguised as a silent minstrel.
I know that. But an aria, sung to the audience, off to one side, would be very effective.
There's an hour, bro.
Yes, but the audience is not supposed to know it's you until the transformation into a wolf. It's a surprise. You know, surprise.
I realize that's the way it's written. I simply disagree with its effectiveness.
Your opinion is noted. It's time to get ready, Georg.
You go. I want to go over this one more time.
Bros. I love that he's become like crucial to this story. He's like, I don't know if you know about the werewolves that are gonna be in town. Assuming he knows. I don't know if Grace informed him. Where are we? We're over there.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
And what are they doing?
There's no
setting up the chandeliers, perhaps? I think he did, yeah. Yeah, I assume only the two of them know, because Gabe asked specifically about the tests. This place is huge. We gotta look around. Official Schadenjäger business only.
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
Okay. I'm over here. Okay. I assume that the locations of everything, all these rooms will be necessary to remember. Huge doors.
This is a nice box.
So we have to figure out where to seat the two of them. Maybe this will be the spot.
Grace, these seats look comfortable. These seats...
Seems like it. Front, middle, top. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to his room in just a moment. I just want to check this hallway. I think it'll be the same. Yeah, it's just up here on the other side. This is where we'll have to go. This is the spotlight room.
Looks like I found a spotlight, and one that's not often used by the look of it.
So I'll have to go here.
That's a nice box over there. I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
I turn it on and off. Okay. This is also reminding me of that specific room is like full throttle. The like room where we have to fuck with the camera feed. I think it's at the end. Good games look, they got the same vibes. They got the same pieces. Alright, we'll go see Gabe. Ever been in an opera house while seeing? Yeah, the hallways. It's very interesting. I can't give it to him. I cannot give the talisman to him.
I picked these up so I could see everything tonight, and I don't mean on stage.
I get it. Rip in rip. Alright, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna go to the main room and save again. Or like this room. We got more hair for the bald fellow. Okay. It's game night. That's what's happening. I'm like kind of stressed. I'm kind of nervous. Okay. So on the list, the testing the chandeliers is these aren't in a what I miss monochrome. I'm so sorry, but a lot. I will try to explain. A lot and a lot of nothing all at once. Yes. I don't know if you were here last stream, monochrome, but or if you were, that the way last stream, if you were or weren't, the way last stream ended was Gabriel got attacked by a werewolf, by Von Zell as a werewolf, who was at least one of the murderers involved with all the killings by werewolves in Germany. He was attacked, he's now cursed, and we did some things with Grace to try to figure out how to cure him, or figure out what to do, basically. And one of them was when Gabriel first got bit or attacked, he had visions of the person Grace had been researching, the King Ludwig II, hiding 4 scrolls in various places in his castle, and one with the urn that his heart is kept in. So essentially, Ludwig II was also turned into a werewolf by this, not the exact same person that Gabriel was, but still connected, basically the same blood, cursed blood. And so, from Grace's research, we believe that the specific opera and the specific way that these like chandeliers and crystals and mechanisms are supposed to work could do something to the werewolf curse. We don't quite know. But after we got the final scroll of what the magical missing opera was written on, we jumped 2 months in the future. In 2 months in the future, Gabe is in this other room fighting off this curse, I imagine. And we still have his letter. Should I give it to him? But basically, Von Glauer sent him a letter who's the one who's like, yes, I am a werewolf. I turned Von Zell. Yes, that's me. But you don't have to be a Schottenjäger anymore. You could embrace this curse and live this life with me of hunting and eating raw meat and fucking and all the hedonism and vibes, you know? We don't have the lycanthropy book at the moment. Gabriel had it in his possession. We don't have it, which is pissing me off. I want to read it again. We don't have it. But big vibes. Basically, big vibes. Big vibes and intrigue, espionage, planning, music, curses, murderers, and the opera, essentially. That's what's going on.
I'll show him Von Glauer's letter, eventually.
She's like, I know what's good for him, not this. Kind of fair. But also, you know, all the options in front of you. Okay.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Does Gabe know why he's here then? Well, the second thing on the to-do list says Gabe to be safe in Rittersberg Night of the Opera. And we were talking to him, we're like, I'm sorry you were supposed to be in Rittersberg. And he's like, it's all right, just find a room to stuff me in, it's okay. And he said, how are the tests? Like, did the tests work? He asked that, and we were like, I'll see. So he might be on the same page as to like what we're planning or what we're doing, but it's Slightly unclear. I don't think I really did anything else up before that one. That's the furnace? Oh my god. He did say it was cold.
Grace Nakam.
Are we winning now? I hope we're winning. Yeah, Grace doesn't want him to get influenced or give up or like get worked up about anything. Like she's like, I'm doing this. Oh, pop back in. Automatic? The temperature, maybe? Is this hot? Is this, like, hot? Warm? Does anybody know German? I can guess... Yeah, middle and hot. I can guess that. But I guess this is just off, not on. Oh. Oh my god. We got control.
I don't think this is working for some reason. The pilot is already lit. There we go.
Oh my god. Low, middle, high. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Wheels on the furnace go boop boo doop. Boop boo doop. Boop boo doop. Wheels on the furnace. Boop boo doop. Alright, the furnace is on. I'll go check in with him.
I should let him rest. While he still can.
Alright, so the heat is on. The furnace is on. I'm gonna ask a question to those who know, if Evie, if you know, or if anyone else might know. You don't have to answer, it's okay, but I'm just theorizing. Will it be vital for me to make a map of the basement? Should I do that? I feel like I should do that. I might be wrong, but it just seems like... What? I think making maps and spreadsheets for everything is based? Okay, then we're gonna do it. Do you... Can I... Okay, humor me for one moment. Exit. Down here. It's like... It's not the smallest area, but it's pretty small. That's crazy.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
We'll have to do something... And it's hardly visible, yeah. It's like there's a rectangle here that you could maybe see. Maybe. Okay. I think I should make a map of this basement. Okay. I'm gonna get a pencil, not a pen. Because I'm gonna fuck it up. Which one should we use? You have a lot of eraser? No, you have actually none. Okay. About this one. Is this a pencil? Oh, it is. Okay, we'll use this one. Okay, so this is the first room. I'm gonna put this here. And then the stairs are on the other side, like that. I think it must. I write with a lot of grid paper, like notebooks, and they must be like a certain millimeter size. So I'm assuming that the furnace is within this room. So I'm gonna write F for furnace. It's like down like that. Alright, so there's this room that has paint in it. Go back to the starting room. The room above it has these boxes. Blood? Wait, hold on. What do you mean blood? And the room above that has like a pail. Alright, then the room to the left. This one is kind of empty. Maybe it could be blood, you never know. This one is also a bit empty. Oh no, is this the paint room? No, there's two, and then I clicked down. Okay. Are the pipes important? Maybe. I should write that one had pipes. Hold up. I'm like overthinking this, I know, but I'm having fun doing it. We do have ads coming up, so I will heed those ads. I'm gonna go to the side. This one has, like... Oh, I just broke the lead. Okay. We're gonna call this the rod. Rods. There's rods in here. There's a box. Oh, is this like the breaker box? Electric box? And there's a key. Magic, thank you. I'm not touching that yet. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna call it, breaker room. Don't know if that's what that is, but I'm just calling it that. Alright, these are more red pipes. I made this too small. Oh wait, go back. There are stairs over here. Down. A suspicious. We're gonna call this white door. Imagine you have to pay attention to which side has more pipes. It's possible. The grate. The grate. Okay. That is the full 4x3 map of what's going on here. Paint. Furnace. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna start the ad break. We're gonna take a little pause, and we're gonna jump right in. I'm getting concerned that we won't be able to finish this tonight, so I gotta up my game here, and we're gonna try to finish it. But yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out already. It's been very sweet, and I'll see you guys in just a sec. Sit tight during the ad, and I'll be RB. Yahoo! Let's do it. We're back. Hey. We're back, and this game... it's crazy. Let's jump back in, because we gotta try to finish this. I'm excited about it. Alright. Wow! Mouse! Not a mouse! Thank you for the boats. I appreciate it. You woke me back up. Okay. Oh, sorry. Gotta change my camera. Boop. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna... I know this is like unnecessary, and I know I said I just have to hurry, but hold on. I want to do this real quick. I want to get like dark and like intimidating. Why isn't the bloom working? What the fuck? I know this isn't necessary. I just want to try. That's okay. I just dimmed my brightness. Lower it? Okay. There we go. I was turning it up for some reason. Do I look spooky? Good vibes? Okay, swag. Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Where the keys... okay, so here's what I didn't do. I didn't look at the keys in the breaker room. That's what I'm calling it. I'm calling it that. But I can go there right now. I forgot to write that this room is like empty. Okay, so this is the furnace room. This has boxes. This has a single like pail in it. This has more red pipes. And this should have the breaker box. Okay. I'm gonna save this as well, I guess we just finished the first stream at this point. I'm gonna save this as map maker sprout. I don't know what this is, but we're just gonna take the keys. I don't know if I should press those buttons at the moment. Theater keys.
Keys from the panel box in the basement.
Panel box, okay.
Not much in here.
Alright, so these aren't switches that we can do anything with at the moment. But we got the keys. So looking at the things on our to-do list, we have to test chandeliers, warn HI, which I think is the one of the conductors, about possible distraction, but we have to wait until the last minute to do it. We have to figure out where to seat Von Glauer and Lieber. I think we know where we're going to sit them based on what she said. We're going to sit them in the top balcony in the middle. Inform Usher of the seating plans. We might be able to do that now, I don't know. Set up secondary spotlight on them. I might be able to do that now. Like, position it correctly. I'm going to check. Find a way to trap Von Glauer in his seat, which might have to do with the keys, whether it's like locking the door behind them, where they're sitting, because there's a door right behind them. I don't know. And then set up MTG's maybe meeting with Lieber at theater, make sure he's armed. I guess maybe in case something goes wrong. Okay. So we got these keys. This room should also have red pipes. Yes. I wish I made this map bigger. What I want to check is this white door. What is this? We also can mess with the doors. I have to write that down. Where is this?
If I can't get Gabriel back to Rittersburg before tonight, this room might do the trick.
Oh, in case he
but
turns.
I need to be able to lock it.
We have the keys. We have keys to
A lot
lock
of
it.
theater junk. Looks like an old set piece. Looks like a lot of...
Okay, so the prop room is gonna be for Gabe. Prop room to keep Gabe in. We have keys and we have a way to lock it. So I might have to just go like tell him that that's where you're gonna be, buddy. Like, okay. And then this.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside.
Okay, so this vent leads outside. Vent. Also, I don't know why I called it a grate. It's clearly a vent. I think... Do grates have like a more grid-like pattern? I think I fucked that up. Okay. Vent. Maybe leads outside. Okay. This should have the rods in it. Yep. This should have the paint. And this should have the furnace. On this side. Okay. Let's go talk to Gabe, see if anything's different, if I can get him in that room and lock it. Or if it's too soon. If it's too soon, then we'll do something else.
I should let him rest.
Okay.
While he still can.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
I don't need these for anything. Oh, I do. When I last clicked it, it just said, like, this old... Maybe I didn't click this.
A seating chart. This might be useful.
Very useful. Okay.
Old playbills and schedules.
Yeah, I guess I just didn't click the one thing that I did need. Okay.
The mythologe. That looks like the best box in the house.
That's where we're gonna sit them. I want to save again because I'm stressed. Okay. Getting things done. Let's go talk to him.
Georg, I need you to promise me something.
What?
There may be some distractions tonight in the audience in Act 3. I need you to keep playing no matter what.
What distractions? What are you saying?
Don't get upset. It's just, well, it is opening night. The audience might be a bit rowdy, you know?
Are you serious?
But we have extra security lined up, so if anything were to happen, it would be taken care of. So just, you know, keep playing.
Grace, I do not even want to know what you are talking about. This is a brand new Wagner opera. I am not going to stop the performance, even if Wagner himself comes floating out on stage.
Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
He's so confused. He's like, okay. Okay, girl. Got it. So we did that. I'm gonna check that off. Warn about a possible distraction. Check. Back to practicing. He's like, what?
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight.
Easy clap. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna save over the last one. Wait, I didn't. Wait, okay. Okay. I think we found out where to seat them. I'm gonna write that it's in the middle lodge. my notes all around me and I look like it's like the Pepe Sylvia scene. I have like all the string and the notes. It's crazy. Okay. I don't know if there's an usher around at the moment. Oh, you can look at the plants. Oh, the playbill. I want one for myself. Oh, so we can read it. Okay.
The Curse of Engelhart by Richard Wagner.
It's time to listen.
Act 1. Many years ago in a small German village there lived a young man named Engelhart. Engelhart was a lowly blacksmith's apprentice. He was fair-faced, but by nature gentle and shy. Being orphaned, and having lived with a blacksmith in virtual slavery since his parents died, Engelhart had nothing in the world to claim as his own. Nothing, that is, but an amazing talent. For 10 years, the beautiful and much-desired wares that had passed for the blacksmith's own had actually been produced by Engelhart. The blacksmith, a greedy and vain man, was determined to keep this a secret. He forbade Engelhart to ever work the metal in front of another soul, on pain of death. But the blacksmith's ingratitude went further still. He was so plagued with envy of Engelhart's talents that he treated Engelhart like a lazy and worthless dog.
Okay.
The other villagers, assuming that the blacksmith's behavior toward Engelhart must be deserved, followed suit. Now in the same town there lived a rich baron. The baron maintained a patronly and righteous face with the villagers, but it was rumored that he was actually unspeakably cruel and wicked. There was also a young maiden, Hildegunde, who was lovely and good-hearted. Hildegunde was the only one who took pity on Engelhart and was kind to him. Engelhart loved Hildegunde madly, but was too shy and too penniless to even speak of it. In the first act, we learn that Hildegunde's parents, blinded by the prospective fortune, have betrothed her to the Baron. When Hildegunde learns of this, she is terrified and protests that the Baron is reputed to be evil, but her parents brush this off as jealous rumors and demand her obedience. Poor Hildegunde is too good to defy her parents' wishes, and so she reluctantly agrees. The Baron, with great public ceremony, sends Hildegunde a betrothal gift of a silver jewelry box. Hildegunde, overcome by her fear and anger at the betrothal, casts the jewelry box into the fire. She is immediately remorseful and pulls it out, but it is too late. The delicate silver has been badly marred. Hildegunde fears for her life when she sees the damage. She is afraid the blacksmith would report the damage to the Baron, so she approaches Engelhart and begs him to help her. Engelhart thinks of his master's warning, but determines to disregard it for Hildegunde's sake. He melts down the silver and constructs another box even more beautiful than the first. When Hildegunde sees his great artistic skill, she falls in love with him. The two come together in an aria of love, but their bliss is momentary. What about the betrothal? The young couple, knowing the Baron will never relinquish his claim, decide to run away. Act 2. The Baron learns of Hildegunde and Engelhart's disappearance. He is so furious that he hires hunters to track the pair down. Hildegunde and Engelhart are found and arrested. In a public trial, Hildegunde pleads their case in a stirring aria. She tells the townspeople of Engelhart's great skill and his mistreatment by the blacksmith. She tells them Engelhart is good and kind. The blacksmith should be turned out for his evils and Engelhart given the shop. Then she and Engelhart could marry and live in peace with their neighbors. Her parents chose a groom for her, but she begs to be allowed her own choice. It is then the Baron's turn to speak. He declares that he has been terribly injured, a victim of a wayward girl. His marriage claim was first. There can be no other. He implies that if the villagers do not help him make it right, he will remove his aid from the village coffers. Then the Baron turns to Engelhart. By the rights of the injured, the Baron announces he is empowered to set a curse. The Baron curses Engelhart with a terrible and ancient malady. That whenever the moon shines in the night, Engelhart will become a marauding wolf. The village is terrified of wolves and has been plagued for many years by a local renegade wolf which has taken the lives of many children. The Baron further declares that because he is merciful, he will still marry Hildegunda, but not until she renounces Engelhard with her own words. Until she does, he will keep her safe from further shame by locking her up in a small room at the top of his house. The villagers naturally side with the Baron. Hildegunda goes to her prison, and Engelhard does indeed become a wolf at night. At first, Engelhard is hated and feared by the villagers. They make the sign of the evil eye at him and will not tolerate his presence in town. But soon, rumors start to circulate about Engelhard the wolf. It seems he is always careful not to harm any human being nor any domestic stock.
This is just, yeah, I'm like trying in my head to piece together who's who and in what timeline.
Villagers. He scares away bandits and he keeps the renegade wolf at bay. No more children are lost to the fangs of the night. Engelhard's kindness shines through even the dire nature of his curse. Hildegunda, meanwhile, still loves Engelhard as much as ever,
I am alive,
whatever curse
boo.
he might be under, and whatever acts that curse might force him to commit. When she hears of Engelhard's successful mastery of the curse, she dedicates herself to him forever. Hildegunda tells the Baron that she will never renounce Engelhard. The Baron's plan having collapsed before him, having given Engelhard dignity rather than removed it, he flies into a rage. He tells Hildegunda that he will marry her anyway, and on the morrow at that. She will become his wife or her parents' life will be forfeit.
I'm not the famous Azumi, you're the famous Boo!
Act 3. The final act
hi.
begins with the wedding feast for Hildegunda and the Baron. Hildegunda has cooperated due to her fear for her parents' lives, but now that the service is over, she is horrified to find herself that Baron's wife, and is mourning her final separation from Engelhard. After her poignant opening aria, the Baron approaches her and tries to draw her back to the party. He calls for the entertainment, hoping to cheer her up. In strides a traveling show of minstrels. They wear comic costumes and full face paint and immediately proceed to play and juggle for the crowd. One of them, a mime with a tragic frown painted on his face, seems to want to hover near and amuse the bride. She keeps brushing him off, clearly depressed and tearful, and he does his best to make her laugh. After the amusing antics of the minstrel's first song, the tone changes and the minstrel's music grows dark and theatrical. The Baron protests, preferring the comedy, but he's reassured by Hildegunda's father. The minstrels gather in a circle around the frowning minstrel. They whirl around him, and he slowly sinks from sight. The music grows more frantic. Suddenly, the minstrels burst apart like petals, and standing in the center of the room is a wolf. The villagers scream, but Hildegunda cries out that it is Engelhard. The wolf does not attack the crowd. It only lifts its head and begins to howl. The Baron screams at the wolf to stop, and he screams at the villagers to kill the wolf, but they only stare in horror. The Baron pulls his hair and gnashes his teeth. He rises and makes it to the center of the banquet hall, where he falls down in a heap of wedding silk. What emerges from the silk is another wolf. Engelhard has revealed the Baron's terrible secret for all to see. He was the renegade wolf that had terrorized the village. The Baron wolf escapes from the hall through the main archway. Engelhard leaps after him. The
Is this just what's
villagers
gonna
rally
happen?
in a cry of horror and fury. One of the men grabs an axe from the wall and entreats the others to follow. They will stalk and kill the murderous wolf. The villagers storm through the archway.
Can
Hildegunda
someone get me the
follows.
Spark Notes,
The
Boop?
final
Seriously.
scene takes place in the woods outside the village. The villagers hunt the two wolves. They follow the wolf tracks, singing of the apparent ferocity of the battle between the two wolves. Hildegunda answers the men's excitement with her own fear for Engelhard's life. The crowd emerges into a clearing. There, the two wolves are engaged in a final deadly embrace. As they watch, Engelhard triumphs and the Baron wolf sinks to the ground and dies. Unfortunately, Engelhard is mortally wounded. His curse has been broken by the Baron's death, but it is too late. Hildegunda sings her love to him, while the villagers pronounce him a great hero. Engelhard dies, and all mourn in a sorrowful final aria.
Well, guys, if we couldn't see the opera, at least we got to read it. So this is like I want to like draw out who is who, because it's not just one person in the game is one of these characters. It's like allegorical to all, like so many of them. It's fascinating. Sorry for the long reading, but that was great. Okay. Now we have the backstory. Nope, we already read it. We're good. Okay, sick. That was great. I kind of got like a glimpse of like a little bit of that from the paintings in the castle. So yeah, okay. Fantastic. Now what I want to do, we have still a lot of things on our to-do list. Is there an usher to be seen anywhere? There was people working on the chandelier. We gotta look at that.
Herr Silbermeyer, I know you're working as fast as you can, but we're opening in less than an hour. I really need to run through some music once you're done.
Why music? They will not fall down.
I'm sure they won't, but look, you told me they'd be done by noon.
You are lucky that we could even make them in so little time. And then we drive them here special this morning.
I know that. I know. You've been great. It's just... Is everything at least going according to the diagram?
Yeah, we make it work.
What do you mean we make it work?
This diagram is not so good. We make changes, yeah?
Oh my God. Look, there weren't supposed to be changes. I told you to follow the diagram exactly.
Maybe in 1945 we follow diagram exactly. But today, we make changes.
What are you saying?
These measurements are not the same as today. Now, if we make the chandeliers the same distance from each other, just as marked, but the distance from chandeliers to the walls, no, not the same.
Why aren't the measurements the same? This is the Wittelsbacher Theater, isn't it?
Yeah, but not the same Wittelsbacher Theater. The bombs hit the first one. This one is very close, but smaller.
But everything looks so old.
Oh, they take the art and the wood and save it. Remake theater later, after the war.
Of course. Of course. How could I be so stupid? I'm a history major.
It's okay. Chandeliers work good. Same distance from each other, but just not two walls.
Yes. I'm sure you've done your best. Thank you.
She's so stressed, poor thing. I feel so bad for her. All right. So, oof. I don't know if that was necessarily us testing them, but now we know that they're not the same. I want to write down that chandeliers not same distance from walls. As diagram. Okay, what to do next? Oh, we have where we want them to sit. I just don't know if I can... I might like when I'm like at a point where I'm like, maybe it's time to see if I can advance some things. I'll go see if I can change my outfit. Because I have like my other...
The restrooms are...
costume or like fancy outfit. No, what I wanted to check was this room. Yeah, this has the spotlight. I can maybe set it up.
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet.
I mean, I thought we did.
I believe that's the Mittel Loge box over there. I believe I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to. I could shine.
I don't know how to like make a decision like with that, I guess. I have the like the layout of the theater and I've like been over there, so use an item on the booth? Perhaps. Maybe I have to go there with the seating thing and be like, this is perfect. I'll go check. Seating or the notes, yeah. Oh, it's just gonna happen. Okay.
This box is called the Mythologie. Grace Nakamura. These seats look comfortable.
Maybe just me looking at it with it was enough. Let's go see. It's not too far, so that's good.
I believe that's the Mythologie box over there.
Now let's see if we can adjust it.
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet.
We haven't? Unless that's not the place we want to seat them? No, I don't want to watch the cutscenes. Oh my god, we get to see the opera? No way. That's gonna be great. Okay.
The Mythologie. That looks like the best box in the house.
It's a seating chart for the theater.
I might have to give this to somebody. Like the usher and be like, hey, inform of them that they're going to be sitting there first? Perhaps? I don't know.
There's no easy...
I love the sounds of them preparing. It's great. You can't help us with that. Makes sense.
There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference now.
Okay. To write something down. I have to put where it says like Gabriel will be safe somewhere else. I'm gonna put prop room because that's where we're gonna have to put him. We can't set up the spotlight. We can't trap him in a seat until we have apparently like finalized where he's gonna sit. Maybe I have to use these? Like, do I have to like look at... Hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna go there, go to the seat I think I want to sit him in and use the classes. Well, does this matter? To be like, oh look, it's a beautiful view. No. I just clicked on the door. No! The key is gonna be probably for locking Gabe in his room.
Wagner's layout of the theater. The old Wittelsbacher theater.
She's so distraught. It's so sad. Okay, I
made this list of things to do. There's no...
Where is the room?
The restrooms.
Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, these are all seating up here. I need to go down. I'm trying to remember where the room was with, like, the guys and all the... I think it was back here. Yeah, yeah.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
The rope.
That rope might come in handy.
Why? Am I gonna have to tie Von Glauer to his seat?
Oops.
Do your thing. Got a rope? Slay.
I took this rope from the pulley backstage.
I'm gonna save again. It's been a minute since I've saved. We called it Bis Break before we got rope yet. This might be I might have a stupid idea that I think isn't gonna work, so give me a moment. I'm gonna try to put the rope, use the rope on the middle seating area in case it's like, ooh, this is what we're gonna... I don't think that'll do anything. Yeah, I thought like, ooh, if you put it on the chair, it's like, this is a good place for me to tie him up. I doubt it. I doubt it. I feel so dumb right now. Okay. Monochrome, no, don't laugh at me. It's okay, you can. You can. Might need like a nudge, because I feel like I have a lot of things right now, but just like other pieces aren't in the right place. I'm gonna go see Gabriel again. I could do something with Gabe. Slay. Okay. We know where to put you, maybe. Maybe that's what I say? I don't know. Are you warmer?
Is it time for the test yet?
No. Don't you worry about that. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
Okay. Just breathe into the mic. Could you do that? Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Love that thing on the wall, though. That's great.
I should let him rest. While he still can.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready.
I hear you. I thought that was gonna be us being like, hey, we have a new place for you to go, but it's also not time yet, so maybe it has to be when it's closer. We haven't used the keys. Yet.
Keys from the panel box in the basement.
When we can. Okay. Thank you. When we went into... Hold up. This is furnace room, paint, rods, vent, white door. When we went into here, I guess I just kind of glossed over using the keys personally, so it's my bad. When we went in here, she was like, this would be a perfect room to put Gabriel in. We just need a way to lock the door. So I was like, oh, these keys will be used later to lock the door. But they're theater keys in general, so I assume they can be used somewhere else.
A lot of theater junk. Looks like an old set piece.
Oh, I didn't know there was something over here.
Looks like an old set piece.
I didn't come over here. Private. That's how we're gonna reserve the seats. Maybe? Or how to ask people not to come in this room. Might need to have to use the key on it explicitly for it to mention we can lock him in here. Okay. Put that in my pants. Slay. Slay boots.
A lot of theater junk.
This box looks like it should be usable, but it's not. Okay.
Looks like an...
Okay, so we locked it. Or we know that we can lock it now. That was odd. It was unlocked before. We used a key on it and we could still get in. But I get it. We know we can lock it now.
I've already tested the keys. They work.
We tested them. Slay. Okay. We tested them. They work. We know we can put them in there. And we have this. Private banner.
It says private.
Great.
Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Julie? How was your stream, Miss Jello? How are you? Hi, everyone. You're playing Oblivion Remastered. Yo, I've been watching all kinds of... I've been popping in on all kinds of streamers playing it, and it has been super cool. I've never played Oblivion, so this is really cool to see. I hope you've had fun with it. Thank you for the bones. Oh, shit. But hi, Julie and Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Azumi Sproutella. I am a demon that is planty. I'm a plant demon from the land of the dead. I like to play point-and-click adventure games, and today we're playing Gabriel Knight 2. Hello, Julie. How are you? How is everybody? I hope you had a good stream. I feel like Elder Scrolls games are just absolutely massive, so I feel like you could have done all kinds of things on stream with it, so I hope it was fun. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. Never got to play the original, so it's an adventure. Is this the game? Oh shit! Doo-doo. Okay, I'm just gonna dance through this thing. Here we like to dance to Club Penguin music. I hope that's okay with you, because it's okay with me. I hope you had a good stream. Yippee. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the redeem, Boop. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm glad it's fun. I have never played an Elder Scrolls game in general. I think I've played maybe like 10 minutes of Skyrim. I made my character and that was it. So I hope it's fun. I'm glad it is. And I hope you can rest after your stream. If you got a raid and run, that's totally good. Get some food, some water. And if any of you guys want to stick around, you're welcome to. You're coming in right near the ending climax of the game. We have 599 out of 679 points. So we're getting close to the end. And it's a whole mouthful of a story what's going on in this game, but I really hope you guys can settle in and enjoy it if you want to stick around. But thank you so much for the raid, Julie. I appreciate it. And I'm just glad that you're doing well and that the stream was fun. So yay! Yippee! My brain turned turned this into the Pregante meme.
It says private.
It says pregnant. My god. It's like the save I did earlier. The only answer is case. Anyway. It says pregnart. It says, what are the other ones? I don't know. It's the video meme, you know it. But yes, welcome, Raiders. I usually don't look this, weirdly like glowy, but I added a nice bloom effect for to match the vibes of like the red interface that the UI that's going on. So that's what's happening. What we just did is we just tested the keys to a certain room that we're gonna need to lock later. We tested the keys, they work, so maybe there's a couple things we can advance. I hope. Fingers crossed, because this chapter is full of surprises. We didn't start this stream off with the time jump, but around the middle of the stream, there was a massive time jump. So now I'm like confused. I assume I have to use it on the door. Yeah, the door. Let's try the door. No? Maybe the prop room? I thought the private sign was going to be for like this seating area, so we said it was private so nobody sits there, and we say like, hey, specifically you are going to sit here. Yes, get some good sleep, get some good rest, and yeah, thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. I will try my best to beat this game. Fingers crossed I can do it. Yeah, prop room here is what I thought. I don't know then. We'll go see if we can put Gabe in the prop room in the first place. It might have to be like prop room, put it private, lock the door. But if it's locked, no one's coming in. I don't know, but we'll see. I'm saving. I'm gonna save it as Brigante. I knew it, Silver. I knew it. I have to name it this. We're aligned. We see through the same third eye.
I should let him rest. While he still can.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that. You're not private. Let's go back to the room. Yeah, we've been in proximity too much. Silver, I cannot wait for your 3D debut. It's gonna be so cool. Not there either. I mean, I guess who's gonna be down here, so I guess I kinda get it, but what? I feel like it should be on the seating spot. What? Huh? Excited to poke around with VRoid and VR chat. I'll plug people to get VR chat world. Yeah, I've never used VR chat, but if anyone has Rex for Silver, give him. Give him. We have so much stuff now. Okay. And it wouldn't be this room because he's not going to be in it. Unless they're not supposed to be sitting up there. But all these other, like, seating spots don't appear to have, like... She hasn't made a comment on any of them. Yeah, honestly, Evie, we will chat about that because that could be really fun. I've never, like, poked around in any VR chat worlds, but I know you can do it without VR. Bunger accessible. Do you want to have a Bunger model instead of your VTuber model? I like that Evie used to have his own, like, persona, which you can still use. But, like, the last time we collabed, you're like, I'm gonna be Bunger. And I'm like, okay, yeah, you're Bunger now. Like, retconned into Bunger. I just think it should be here, and I feel crazy. Okay. That's true. We're here now. Is it not clear?
I should try to aim the spotlight. No point in aiming it until it's on.
I was trying! My god.
I believe that's the middle loge box over there. I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
Oh.
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
Maybe I was fucking wrong, and they're not supposed to sit there.
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to. It's the stage. I could.
Imagine if you had a VRC upload rights, you could probably upload a Bunger model. I don't know how that works, honestly, but it could be possible. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time and they're not actually supposed to be sitting there.
I believe.
I didn't know I could pan to the left. I mean, to the right, excuse me.
It's the stage. There's nothing to see out there. There's nothing much to look at yet. There's nothing to see out there.
She said in every other section, there's nothing to see out there. And then
there's nothing much to look at yet.
That has to be where they sit. It has to be. I will go back to the furnace. Let's go. Let's go look. Maybe we can mess with that a little bit more. Because that was one thing we were able to tangibly interact with, so... Okay, furnace room is in here.
I don't think I should open.
No.
The furnace is already lit. That should make Gabriel feel better. The furnace doesn't need any more coal. That should make Gabriel feel better. That should make
Does
me...
her saying that mean I can go tell him that I turned the heat on?
That should...
We're all good? Okay. I was just making sure. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so the furnace is good. Slay. Huge. I've been trying my best not to skip through.
I should...
Yeah, he's still resting. Okay, slay.
I'm not ready to...
Can't change. I just feel dumb because I feel like all the things I've done have been like trying to point me to say like, hey, they should sit here. And nothing is... I feel like I'm missing something to get that flag like triggered.
I've given Georg enough to worry about. There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference now. I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight. I'm nervous enough.
Only things I can interact with here. I'm just trying to be sure like I couldn't click on any other seats. Like, hey, they should sit here. He did say he feels cold. He did say before when we first talked to him, that he... Yeah, so I wrote in my notes before, heat the room for Gabe. So us turning her, that's why she was able to say with the furnace that was on, that should make him feel better because he does tell us that it's cold and we're like, okay, we'll turn it on. We have 599 points at the moment, so I'm glad that did contribute. Maybe I just fucked something up. Hopefully I didn't soft lock anything.
I already have a program. I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Ominous door. It is not interactable. Okay, got it. I'll tinker a little bit. I want to get all the points, baby. I know it's not super important, but it is to me.
Lots of drains around.
We have the doors that we can, like, mess with. Which is fascinating, that we can mess with what appears to be all the doors. We can maybe make, like, a maze. Wait a minute. I don't know if this will be anything. I can unlatch the doors. This is the empty room, one box, white door, vent. Hear me out. Well, I have to make... I'm just imagining someone trying to escape, or we have to get someone out of here, and so we like make a maze to lead them out. Or vice versa, we make a maze so they can't get out. I don't know, but we can unlatch the doors from the bottom. I knew we could do that to at least one of them, but we can do that to all of the doors.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside.
Real quick, do we have Von Glauer's name on the seating chart marked? We don't have his anything marked. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is how to get Grace to say they're sitting here. Perhaps I have to like look at his letter again? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure out, is like, okay, we've said like we need to figure out where they're sitting. I want to put a spotlight directed there, so I go to the spotlight area. I thought because she made comments about a certain seat in the seating chart that's where they're gonna sit. So I'm like, okay, maybe I could just move it now. I have the private sign, try to use that. I can try to look at the seating spot where I think they're supposed to go and be like, okay, there's all different ways you could possibly trigger it, you know? I don't think I'll need anything with his letter again. I mean, it's very possible though.
You can don't confuse yourself with
Yeah, so earlier once we did pick up the seating chart, I went into the middle loge area and she took out the seating chart like without me doing anything. She was like, this is the middle loge or whatever. This is what that is. And it's like, yes. Would you like to say anything about that? Okay.
The Mittelloge. That looks like the best box in the house. It's a seating chart. The Mittelloge. That looks like the best box in the house.
Did I just do it out of order?
These seats look comfortable.
I already did that. Did I soft lock myself? Like, do I have to go back? I have saved a bunch, so if I need to go back, I could try, but... I'm so sorry, Evie. I want to figure this out organically, but it's like... I feel like everything I've done should be pointing to like, hey, this is where they're supposed to sit. There was a cutscene when we came in after I had the seating chart. She picked it up and she said, she opened it when we got here and said, oh, this is the middle loge. And then she put it away. That happened once, only once we had the seating chart and we came here for the first time after getting it. That's what I remember. I mark the names. Maybe I just don't have a pin. Do I need a pin? The map. I have the diagram also.
I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers.
Are you fucking kidding me? Was that it?
The large X on Wagner's diagram is in the area called the Mittelloge on the seating chart.
I just didn't click the X. Zero saved the stream. Let's go. Guys. We did it. I should have clicked the X. I'm so sorry. I should have done it. I should have known. My god, I should have known. We did get a bunch of stuff while I was fumbling around though, so that's good.
According to Wagner, von Glauer gets seated here. Lieber too. Now I just need to find a way to block the doors.
I think I'm ahead of you, girl. Thank you for the headpads. You know what? Instead of feeling mad at myself like I should have clicked the X, it's right there in the middle. It happens. It's okay. We're gonna keep going. In the journey of not knowing what to do, we still found some new things, which is good. Now the question is, can I use the private? Yeah, I can.
That's an idea. That might work, but I'll have to wait until von Glauer's in here.
Yeah, can I put this up still?
That's an idea, but the banner alone won't block the doors. It's not strong enough.
Yeah, but we also have rope, so we have to wait till he's inside. Private plus rope. And that's why Lieber needs to have... We need to tell him that he has a gun, make sure that he has a gun because he's dangerous. Potentially. Based on what might happen. Okay, we're fucking saving the game. Let me in? No, we're gonna call it let me out. Okay. Brain swelling. And there's an ad. We've been doing this for 3 hours. I'm gonna push it to... hopefully we can finish this within the next hour. I'm fucking hoping. Okay, so now we know where they're seating. I'm gonna put rope sign. Pretty sure yes. Okay, slay. I can do this. I keep saying that. I'm so sorry. Form usher seating plans. Let's do that. We can set up the spotlight. We're good. I hope it counted as testing the chandeliers as us like when we talked to them. I hope that counted there. We know where to put Gabriel. Cool. Inform seating plans, move the spotlight, find a way to trap him. I think we know what to do for that. And then set up a meeting. Okay. Fantastic. And don't skip any FMV scenes, cutscenes like this, because you never know. There's the usher. Okay, fantastic. Nice. Hello.
Yeah. You're going to see 2 special invitations tonight. One is addressed to a man named Baron von Glauer, the other is Kommissar Lieber. Both will be seated in the Mittelloge. I have it marked here.
No problem.
Oh, and when Commissar Lieber arrives, please find me. I need to speak with him before he's seated.
Yes, Frau Nakimura.
Done. Efficient. Amazing. All right, we got that checked off. Fantastic. This is stressful. All right, I'm gonna save over the last save. And we're gonna BRB because we're gonna run hopefully our last ad break of the night. Thank you guys for sticking with me while I'm fumbling around. I have loved this chapter. I love putting the pieces together. So yeah, I will be right back. Last break. Hopefully, fingers fucking crossed. Okay, I'll be back, everybody. Love you guys. Yippee! Let's head to the other screen. I'm back from the ads. Let's do this. Let's do this. That's a good transition. That's a good transition. Okay. We got the list of things to do in order. Zero, do you like the new emote? Do you like it? Is it good? Sprout pain. I'm hearing Subnautica. Where am I? You're in the final push of this game. It's amazing, but you being sad is unfortunate. True, but, you know, it's for our amusement. Alright, so we got the usher informed about the seating plan. Let's go do the spotlight change. Got a cough attack because I started laughing. I made you laugh. I'm sorry that you were coughing though. That's no good. Yeah, definitely use it to your heart's content. Mira, no. Mira, no. That looks pretty good.
Perfect.
I got to move it. That was fun. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Enhance. Okay. I'm just thinking of Blade Runner and the orb video. What y'all hunting in there? That's what I saved this before. We're gonna save it as the final push. I hope. My saving the orb video, yeah. The saving conventions I do for point clicks, it's like the end. The end too. Finally almost done. Like it's just we're so close.
Yes.
It's time to open the doors.
So soon? We're not ready.
The performance starts in 15 minutes. The people have been waiting outside for over an hour.
All right, just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Okay. The doors will open in 5 minutes.
We gotta change. We gotta go. I'm stressed, girl. I guess we've done everything else we need to do. Because once the people will start coming in, we can talk with Lieber and be like, hey, do you have a gun?
Gabriel, we have to move you now.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Sorry. Is it time for the test?
No, we don't have time. I found a safe place for you downstairs. You'll be all right there.
But the test?
It's too late to change anything now, even if we could test it. Come
Oh, we can't test if it's gonna work. You gotta go. Just don't let anyone see you. The door! Yes!
Does it lock?
Plug your ears and you probably won't feel a thing.
Yeah, I still wish we tested it. We're not gonna get another shot, Gracie.
Just rest. I'll see you later.
She can't even look at him. I feel that. It locks. Oh.
Gabriel,
What?
I have to tell you something. I screwed up.
What are you talking about, Gracie?
The chandelier foreman had to change the measurements. It's the theater. It's not the same Whittlebauer theater. It's been rebuilt, and this one is smaller. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'm not sure the crystals will work.
Oh my fucking god.
Who did this? God damn you, Gracie! You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Gabriel!
Open the door! Open the goddamn door!
No.
You open the door this minute. If you can't manage a simple goddamn fucking diagram, I'll take care of things myself! Myself, do you hear me? Open it!
I'm sorry. I'll do the best I can.
Gracie! Gracie!
Oh, we're not gonna get a room trashing scene? Damn it! I wanted a room trashing scene. I have to change. Did I change? Monkey business. I feel so bad for her. Wait, I didn't change. Should I have done that before? Fuck! Now is the time to? Okay. That makes sense. They probably would have filmed two versions of those cutscenes, her in a dress and her not.
Come in.
Oh! Oh, she looks gorge.
Kommissar Lieber at your service.
I'm one of the show's producers, Herr Lieber. Thank you so much for helping us out this evening. You came with another officer and you came armed, is that correct?
Just as the invitation specified. But why did you ask me? The Ordnungspolizei usually supply extra security.
One of our producers is a fan of yours. We needed the extra security and he wanted to make sure you got good seats for tonight's performance.
Oh, they are very good seats, very generous. But
is
there some specific trouble you're expecting this evening?
Believe me when I say that nothing at all will probably happen.
I hope you're all right. I would like to meet this van after the performance.
I hope that will be possible, Kommissar. Thank you again.
My pleasure.
Love it. Who's the fan? Am I a Nikki fan? Okay. The blood runs deep, but not in a eugenics way. Okay, the show must go on even after cursed Gabe screamed at me. Let's just go, okay? Oh, did you see her strut? When they recorded these, she said, I'm going all out. Alright, so we met with him. He's armed. Amazing. Now, should I see if I can go up and...
I don't need to go through the
close the... like, label the door. That's my guess. Oh, she looks great. Label the door, yeah. Even if the means to get here was a little odd with the time jump, this culminating in like this one small building with this opera, I'm concerned about the basement too. I'm worried I should have done something beforehand. And if I should have, fantastic, but I have saves.
I'm not even sure Von Glauer's in there.
Let's go check. It's up to me. Okay, it's up to me. It's up to me.
Von Glauer should be in there by now, but I can't see much from here.
Good thing I have these. He's here with his lady.
So that's Von Glauer.
Red lip. What?
I just need to make sure he doesn't get out.
Oh. We get to watch it? They said the score is on. Okay. I'm saving every act. I don't care. Act 1. Where's Neil Breen? Okay. He's late to the set, Neil! Where's Neil? The loop.
That's hardly subtle.
That's why you got the sign. Cover it up. No one will know. Cannot spec. You're okay. Good thing I had some sticky tape.
Wagner.
There must be something I do every single act to make sure this works. Oh shit. I hope we see another CGI wolf. Oh my god, I'm Gabe. I don't want to play his ass. I don't want to be his ass. Not right now. Not after you fucking screamed at me. Not when I could be playing as the Velvet Diva. What am I doing? Okay, anyway, I am interested in this. I just don't like being yelled at. Okay. Okay, Grace is doing drag was the last save. Amazing. Now I'm him. Yes, no, exactly. I agree. I agree. I was just reacting. Just wanted to giggle, you know? A little giggle out of you guys. But yes, no, I was kind of like, wait, it's just gonna end with Grace, so this is very nice that we get to play as him. I still have my knife! Amazing!
A Schattenjäger knife.
Fantastic, I still have a knife. You know, this box? How about this box? Interesting we're playing as someone who's not fully himself. Oh, there's a vent behind it? Am I gonna try to break out? I knew that box was suspicious. Oh dear god. I know. I'm fucking concerned.
There's nothing but a lot of useless junk in here.
You want to comment on any more of it, or?
There's nothing but a lot of useless junk in here.
I'm gonna get everything out of this. What about the halberd plus 10 behind you, dude? Come on. You're not even armed. That's way better than the knife. The knife is like only like 3 physical damage. That's at least 17. Or at least 12. I don't like this. You're just a strength brute, for real. Maybe I have to use the knife. But like, why? full arcane. Yeah. Or what if it has to be like the ending of the play itself, where both the wolves fight each other? So they're gonna fight in the basement or something. I think that's my guess. This is just reminding me too much of the Genshin Fontaine Archon quest at the beginning, where they're like, they escaped through the vent. There was a vent under a theater. Like, it's the exact same. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yippee! You hear that beep? Oh! A what?
Can't do a damn thing out here.
But it's open now. And that's the one in the basement. So it does lead outside. They should really screw that in, but... I did make a map. That wasn't what I was trying to do, but okay. Good luck, buddy. You don't have werewolf strength or anything? Lame. The point was to show that nothing's working for him. I don't know. I don't know what the point was. Velasco saves the day. Not today. What was the point of that? That's what I'm saving it as. You know, we're just down in the basement with a knife. Where's Grace?
Drains. Feels like I'm on a giant embalming table.
No biggie. Okay, we're in vent room. Next room is to this side is gonna have rods. He is losing his mind, that is true.
I don't need anything from the prop room. Besides, Gracie locked the door.
Check out the pipe. What do you think? But if I can turn the power off or something. I just don't like this. I know this is the intention, but I just don't like... I don't like this.
It's empty.
What did you think would be in here?
It's empty.
Oh, the key? I guess that's not actually a electrical box like I'm thinking it is. Alright, this will be more red pipes. This will be the pail. Boxes. This is the furnace.
It seems to be running okay. I don't want to mess with the controls. That fire feels great. I wish I could just curl up next to it and sleep.
Why don't you?
The fire doesn't need any more coal.
Why don't you? I'm just like directionless because I had all of the direction. Oh yeah, the latches. But why? But in what order?
Interesting door latches around here. Interesting.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
I could try the knife, yeah, now that we... multi-use prop. Either I need something else, or I just can't interact with that one. Or something else. Good try. What does my map say? The rods are not over here. Okay. This is the furnace, paint, rods. No use of them? Okay. Okay. Do I let him out of the basement? Miner heads up? Okay. Let's save over this one. What was the point of that? I'm stressed. Do I head out of here? Feels like, you know what, we'll give you control of the caged animal that we shouldn't release, but just do it. Wolf be free. It's not right in... It's not as cool. Do it. It's a good emote. Do it. I thought they have all the music now.
That roll of tape might be useful.
That's tape? That was a rectangle. What? What?
Oops.
They did the same fucking thing. I did not know that was there. Okay, amazing. Chat, I'm at my wit's end. We're gonna do this. Why would it be useful?
Took this tape from the pulley, but I'm not sure what to do with it.
That could be useful. Okay. Alright, sir. Oh my shit. Okay. Tape him down. Yeah. I mean... Door is roped, gotta break it to tape him. Seems like a master plan.
I can't go out into the main hall.
Who has those wits about him? Hi, dual names! Oh my god, hi! Welcome! Hey. Hello. How are you? It's been a bit. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are right at the end of this game, and we're wilding out. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. This game is stressing me out.
I'm not quite ready for my big debut.
Hey, Diva. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're well. What you been up to? Nice to see you. Oh my god. The guy who came out on stage earlier to complain, are we going to take his role because he doesn't say anything? Will turn into a wolf on stage and then fight the other homie? Lord, I can only hope. How do we look? Swag or not? Okay, working a lot and working out in the few breaks. Oh my god, are you an alpha wolf? Like the Baron in this game? I figured it was a joke. Thank you for clarifying though. I was like, is this real? Chad, is this real? But I'm glad you're doing good. I hope work has been okay. I hope work's been alright. Hold up. What am I gonna save this as? It's time for my close-up. Guys, when's it gonna be me on the big stage? Never. Like, by God. Makeup. And what do we do?
No point in putting on makeup with these jeans.
Gotta change first. He's really acting. He's really giving it all his all. It's been a lot, but how many games? Yeah, I really want to play Old Skies. I really want to play it. I am like, it's so well reviewed right now, and like I knew it would be, but I gotta play it. And that'll be something to happen on stream, hopefully within this, I imagine within the next couple months, because like, it looks so good. Time to face the music. You're right, Dark. You are correct. We disappeared. Amazing. It's just like the first game!
Englehart's minstrel costume.
Did he read the pamphlet? Guess he did. This room can have unpleasant results. Hence the save. Okay. It's really cool for me. Play it chapter by chapter as he was making it. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's awesome. You got to be there for the whole experience. Make it faster, old man.
Englehart's minstrel costume.
Make it faster, old man. I want to play it now. The whole thing. Alright. EB, I don't know what you mean, but I need to hopefully change into this costume. But we're like behind this thing. I thought I would have to hide so he could change. Maybe I have to do it here? I don't know. I think I have to change, but I'm just pressing this again because I thought I had to hide first. But that is so cool. I want to play it so bad. It like... I think it just means you have possible game over states here now. Okay, okay. That means shit is heating, like, at its boiling point, so let's just hit it. Okay, I just had to use it there. I thought I had to go behind it first. We look so good. Hold on. For the folks in the chat that remember my first playthrough of this game, my playthrough of the first game, rather, at the end of the first game, me and somebody else, Gabe and somebody else, have to put on disguise costumes. They're not necessarily disguises, they're like animal heads when they go into the ritual that's happening. Gabe wears one that's a wolf. And Mosley wears the boar one, but Gabe wears a wolf head. It's a little on the nose. That's so funny. I just thought of that. It's like the same thing at the end, and he's wearing the animal that he will become. Low-key. That's crazy. Looking good. Why do you have so many saves? What do you mean, why? Because I'm terrified. It's an odd the fact that he's a... Yeah. I have so many because I'm scared. That's why. And because I like coming up with names for them. I've even saved all the names of the ones I'm saving over. Surely you'd understand. Okay, I'm terrified now. Do you know how to do makeup, Queen? Are you taking it with you? Do I just have to hide? Maybe you did say game over states, so I'm concerned. So, okay, I'm gonna think of my plans here. I either just hide here and wait. I can't leave, I don't think. I don't think I can go anywhere to the right. We can wait in the open. Oh, I guess so. I thought people were gonna come in here and, like, do their shit. Game over. Slay. We disappeared! We're just done! Oh my god, amazing! Wow, we did it! Game's over, guys. Slay. Good end? Okay. Okay, because before the restores were not working. My guess would just be us just chill and, like, and just wait in there. But I don't know. Okay. Oh, it's like, don't show me the screen again. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know if it's like a timed thing, so we'll see. Oh, I forgot we have tape. Just because. Just because. Hold on, my head's cut off. There you go. It's smaller. Thank you.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Engelhard.
Yeah, I think I do. So then the act changes again. We take it with us, so that's cool. I just don't know why this would be here otherwise.
It's stage powder.
Yeah. Okay. It was just waiting. Hell yeah. I mean, I hope. Oh. I have a real... Okay, I have a bad idea. 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 And it's, you know what? It's not even my idea. It's their idea. I'm just here. I'm the free agent. All ideas are bad. Don't have them. Leave that to ChatGPT. That's not for you anymore. That's for somebody. That's for another machine learning system, not you. Okay. I don't mean that. Fuck generative AI. Anyway, let's just do it. Fuck it. Like, why not? I'm not gonna stab him. Oh no! I fucked up. I took too long. Guys, being a streamer is so hard. You just ruin everything. You just ruin everything. Being a streamer and being entertaining is just so difficult. You just waste time and like stall, and the game's over. You die. I mean, we've only seen like 3. This is the 3rd game over screen, so this is great. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. And let's do that quicker, please. Come on, Sprout. Do Sprout faster. Come on. Sprout. Come on. Okay. Look at my notes. I don't think there's anything else I gotta add here. Kind of just going as it goes. We're gonna say, I'm gonna write a little note here. This poor man. All because I couldn't sit in the box. As if he's not gonna see you. In the mirror? Are you insane? That didn't work. Do I have to stab him? or powder myself beforehand, but I can't like I can't like interact with my face. I don't know, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to stab the guy. I would feel really bad. Murder doesn't seem necessary here. None of this would be necessary, to be quite honest, but... I want to click through this because it'll just make it easier, but... Tape on the door? Which doesn't seem... you know, despite all my crimes, I'm trying to think, trying to change my ways. Not really, but... I haven't tried tape on the door, but I'll see right now. Nah, tape on the door don't work. You have a crime pre-typed? Okay. I knew you did. I fucking knew it. Because you know what it is. You murder kid only when it's necessary. Yeah, only when the scene in front of you could not be solved any other way unless you did that. Exactly. You get it. I just don't want to stab this guy. Do I maybe I'll just threaten him, Maybe it's just a threat.
I can't do anything with that.
You can't?
I can't do...
Do I bribe him with my money?
I can't do anything with that.
Oh, I thought I could bribe him. That'd have been funny. Look. I have cash. Maybe. I don't know. I tried. But I think I might have to hide somewhere else. Because if I hide behind him, he'll see me in the mirror. When I approach. So I just don't think I could go anywhere to the right is the only thing. Because I don't think there was anything to the right of me, I guess. Nice, that's sick. I love that. I'm just gonna load again. So what do I have? What items do I have? I was just looking at the stream. Wait, hold up. Yahoo! That's so sick. What items do I have? Let's think about what I have in front of me. So before the act ends, I have face powder. And tape. I can't use the knife, that didn't work. I have an idea. I'm not gonna load this save, I'm gonna load this save. Oh no, I do have to load the other one because what I want to try to do is use the powder on the mirror. I thought I had to do it before, but he isn't prompted to do that. So I just have to do it before the guy comes in. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if that works. The problem is that he's seeing me in the mirror. That's the issue. That wasn't really necessary, but I'm gonna take the powder. The transition will happen. I'll use the powder on the mirror because I don't think I'll need it. And then hide. Slow turn. Nice. I mean, maybe he'll be confused by it and we'll run out as quick as we can. That'll work. I guess it did. I was doubtful, but I guess it did something. They had to include the note in the the werewolf book about the fact that they can still keep their wits about them sometimes, because otherwise this would make no sense. But I guess that means that when they're in wolf form, but still. This appears to be the solution. It's like, I'm not gonna be like, what the fuck, how? Don't do the top, because then... we just cleaned off a corner? He's like, I don't have enough time. Can I do something? Like, as me? Alright. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not me. It's not me. It's almost like it's not me. You could still see that.
Sorry, bud. There's just one Engelhart too many.
Jesus Christ! That's terrible! Jesus! Oh my god! Anyway. Evil laugh. This is gonna be a shit show. I feel bad for him. Hi, Grace. Is this like, I wonder if this is like they actually had to write anything for what she's singing. No wonder they spent so much money on this game. Sorry guys, I'm still here. I didn't fall asleep. I didn't fall asleep. It's true, Evie. We couldn't have. Oh my goodness. I'm just terrified. I feel so bad for Grace. Evie. I love Joylin. Hope you guys are liking the field trip. This would have been a core memory. I just care about that guy. I mean, I care about all of it, but... I love the other guy. So round. Yeah, no one's that confused. I guess it is working. They're like, you suck. She's like, the fuck? Who are you? This isn't like the script at all. Wow. I mean, you got that right. Love that. It's gonna morb. Old meme. This the special effects will be good. Oh, look who's uncomfortable. I wonder if he recognizes him. Like Gabe to him. It's like it's fitting perfectly. Good for him. She's like, okay. They're like, what? You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Front row, Raggy. The chandeliers! Who edited the scene? They No shit, bitch! No shit, bitch! They're like, did they plan this? Should have gave Grace the gun. Why did you... He's acting. Oh my god, he's acting. Into the basement. Are you? There's no way. Okay. Okay, I'm saving. I'm saving. This is great. Okay. Wolf Vision featuring Max from Sanitary. Let's fucking go, dude. We didn't do anything with the doors, so I don't know if that's gonna fuck us over. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh my god. That is... Okay, I gotta get ready. Okay. We just gotta be aware of said I know every, like, what every door, where every, like, room leads to whichever room, because I made the map. Oh my god. I just have a concern, everybody. Is this timed? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna do something really quickly. Because of the map I made is really small, I'm just gonna add some numbers. So in case I need to, like, do anything fancy, I'm gonna add some numbers. Okay. I am not sure if this will matter. Okay. Only 39 points to go. Okay. Are we ready? I hope we're ready. I don't know if I'm ready. This is going to take a lot of trial and error, I just know it. Okay. And there's ads. Amazing. I'm all turned around already. Load to save. I can sniff! I can sniff! Whoa! Who's that? Where am I? What? What's happening? That's him! That has to be him! I'm so sorry in advance, guys. This is gonna take a lot of trial and error for me. Like, I'm just so sorry. Where am I? Okay, so we got out. Slay. That's the bad end. Okay. Okay, shit. Did he shoot me? I think he shot me. Latch the doors to cut him off? Yeah. I'm just gonna have to tinker with this. So, the map... I want a screenshot of that map that came up. You know? I think that'll be helpful to me. I'm taking a screenshot. Okay, I have it up now. I don't know where I am. Like, I don't know I'm in the upper left. It was the same color as all the other ones. Okay, he's gonna shoot me, I know, but I just gotta... I gotta figure this out. Okay, so I'm in the top... Okay. Okay. That actually helps me. So... Okay. Got it! Okay, I think I know what's wrong with my map. I'm gonna redraw my map. Hold up. Here's why. I was missing the prop room, which is the one in the middle row, all the way to the left, which is why there's like those vents connecting. Okay. So now the stuff that's in the rooms doesn't matter because I can't see that really. I just have to number them. I'll write what is in them still because I want to save that. Yeah, him not closing it back up really fucked us over. Okay. So we have this guy, this guy, this guy, that room. Okay, I'm just making another map because the other one was way too small. Okay, so this is, I'm gonna number them. I'm gonna write down what's in each of them. So I'm right that there's stairs going this way. And then... So the bottom right is the furnace room. That has to be that big box is the furnace, I would bet. That's my guess. But F for furnace. And then... It's gonna number these. Or maybe that's not the furnace room. I don't quite know. We'll just put that there. Okay. And then there's the vents connecting and then going out. Okay. So I'm in the top left. I'm gonna get so disoriented. It's gonna go crazy. Okay. Alright, this one's the storage room. Okay. Wish me luck, I guess? I just have to not get shot. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Okay. Nothing to it but to do it. Believe in the... Thank you. Except ads are gonna have to come up because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this that fast. Okay, let's just try it. Got one more snooze. Okay, let's just fucking see. Alright, we go through this room. Can I close the door? Can I use me nose? Yeah! Dude, I'm so good at this. Okay, then this is the third room. Let's sniff. So we can see where everyone is. Okay, I'm here. So I'm in the third room. Okay, I guess. And that one is closed. Okay. But I took too long because he's gonna get out. Okay, we'll just try again. I have to go down probably to stop him. Okay. Okay. Hey. Yes, I know. Now I know that I can close doors. But I don't know how to... Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to go down twice. Then... If he can... If I get there first, I'll try. I'll try. Can I close this door? I probably have to do it and then turn around. Is my spatial awareness slightly correct? Let's fucking find out. Probably not. Probably not. I guess it kind of is. Sick! Okay, we got one. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We have to get it so he can't get anywhere with the vents, I guess. I think I went up first. Shit. This is the breaker room. Let's... I don't know if I should close this door. I'm just gonna try it. Keep sniffing. I mean, it's one of the doors. Okay. Let's go this way. How do I keep him in here? I don't quite know what I'm doing. Oh, he's gonna get out that way. Fuck! Okay, that's not good. Damn it! Okay. Bad. Bad me. Oh, no, I guess not. Okay. Sure. I mean, he still could, though. I'm just trying random shit. He's bad at tracking. He is. He's doing dog shit. But I don't want to get shot. You know what I mean? I'm concerned that I'm just going to do all this and then he's still going to shoot me. I guess the sniff being like I can do it whenever is great. Yeah, that's true. Oh, what the fuck? I'm just trying random shit. Okay, that's that door. Okay. The only thing is, once doors are closed, I'm like kind of screwed. I can't go in there. Why can't I go in there? What? He's really not good at this. I don't quite get what my... Like, he should have been able to leave. Multiple... Like, I did a terrible job. Like, he should be able to get the fuck out of here, but... I guess not? Just go to him? Yeah, I guess. I guess so. I could try that. I mean, if not, I now kind of have... Oh, okay, so I guess if you get too close, he just finds his way out. Hello? Okay, that's just if I fail anyway. Okay, okay. So we have to be sure there's no way to get out. We have to actually corner him. Okay, so I'm looking at the map right now. The top left corner, we have to close both the doors getting to the top left corner, or else he's going to be able to get out that way too. So the plan is I'm going to go... I guess the order doesn't really matter. I'll either go like down, turn around, yeah, I just have to get bottom left, top left, close out. Yeah. That's what we gotta do. So I'm looking at the map. I don't want to like... I guess I could share my screen. I could share the map. Let's save the map. This is an interactive experience. It's Twitch chat. Okay, here's the map, guys. Here's the screenshot I took. So we are... Oh, you guys can't see that. Shit. Okay. Anyway, we're in the top left. I can go right. Oh, wait, no. I can go right, turn around and close the door behind me, then go down left, close that door, then go down again. The thing is, yeah. Close the door at the top, then go right, close the door behind me. So like the whole like left-hand side is just shut off. I think that's what I have to do, or at least try to do with my navigation skills that are pretty poor. So I'm gonna try it. Okay. We got this, guys. We got this. Oh god, my pins. I have so many pens and pencils out to make this map. Okay, I'm gonna head in front of me first, turn around behind me, close the door. Then hopefully... Fuck it. Oh! Don't do that then. Okay. Go this way. I don't... Okay, he's already gone. Okay, so I have to do something else first. I have to go down first, probably. Got it, got it. Yes, thank you. Yes, EB sent me the ones I have to close. Fantastic. Got it. Makes sense. I just think he moves too fast. I'll try that again. I'll try that again, guys. South first, close the bot. Yeah. I'll try that. I'll try that.
We got this.
The only thing is it's gonna like lock me out, so I have to like go through, turn around, then close it. Which is fine. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, look at us. Yeah. We gonna go now, bitch. Okay. Then where are we headed? Saving again really quick. Not a sex dungeon. Not a sex basement. That's what I'm saving it as. Hi, Chimera! Great timing! We're in a fucking dungeon in a basement as a wolf, and we're trying to fight this other wolf. It's gonna be crazy. How are you, Chimera? Hope you're good. Okay. So now, I gotta get him cornered proper. We want to put him probably in the bottom, like, furnace room, is my guess. Graveyard work went well. Oh my god, nice. I'm glad. Hope you had a good shift. I'm very sad that we have an edge right now, and there's no way I can avoid it anymore. So I think we might have to take one more ad break before we call this... We finish this game. It's so late. I'm like, damn. I really wanted to be able to finish this sooner, but I didn't want to rush myself, so... manual edge? I can do a shorter one, yeah. Let's do a shorter, like, little ad break. Because, yeah, let's run like a minute one. I'm gonna run a minute of ads, not 3 minutes. And we're gonna come back and finish this out strong. I have somewhere to be tomorrow morning, but I don't care because this is juicy. Okay, I'm gonna run a little manual ad break. I'll be right back, and let's see the end of the game, I hope. Oh, BRB to get smoked meal. Okay, amazing. Should I just run the whole thing? I don't think we're gonna stream for another hour, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I'll BRB. I'll BRB, everybody. I will BRB. We're gonna finish this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good.
We're in busyness. We have to finish this mission. We must see the end of this game. We must. We have to at least try. This theme is very epic, but we're gonna... and we shall. You know it. Zero, when you thought you saw the credits, you didn't. But this time you really will. It's gonna be great. We can do it. We can. I just know it. I'm gonna be fumbling around the map like a fool, but it's okay. So now that we have the full west side of the basement blocked off, hopefully we could slow down a little bit. Maybe not. But hopefully we can take our time and figure out our strategy. I don't know, but we'll just have to see. Oh my god, Evie wasn't a wolf, right? You're okay? My good luck game in is probably in 2 minutes. Knowing my trouble with maps, it's probably in 15. But let's see. Alright. This is how everything looks. Fantastic. Now, the key is going to be getting him, I imagine, in this room. Let's burn this bitch alive. Why not? But we have to get him in that room. I imagine. It's like the one oddball room off to the side. I imagine that's what we gotta do. I don't know, but Evie, the way you sent your map means we had to close the 2 doors in the room right above the furnace room, perhaps? So I'm gonna close one of those doors. You have to escape as Gabe not to get shot. It's possible. I don't know. I have no idea, so it could possibly be the way to go. The other wolf is pretty big and bad. He's pretty big. He's pretty mean. Where is he? Oh, he moved. Okay. Lock him in. Oh, yeah. I can close this guy and this guy. And then maybe I could follow him. Wait, and then if I go this way, up, down, around, he's forced to be ahead of me. You guys see what I mean? Maybe he's forced to be ahead of me here. And we have to get him into the room. Yeah, look! He has to be. Oh my god, sick! Okay. Hopefully. I think I should save again. Me doing anything. Save the game. Unless he goes out that way. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Oh no. Don't go out there. You don't want them to see you, right? Don't leave. He's in there. He's in the furnace room. I'm saving. Get your head in the game. For real this time. Okay. Let's go! Wasn't sure if he was gonna go back. Let's just see. I don't know, man. He is pretty big and scary. Oh shit!
The black one! Shoot the black one! Stand back!
Like how she knows. Whoa, the vision. That's racist.
That's offensive. Maybe Grace can help us. Maybe babe, we're a wolf. We don't have any items. Ibby's like, can we maybe use the knife? I'm gonna try to. Grace, hello? Maybe the furnace? That's why we're in here. And now I'm Grace. Okay. Okay, I'm really scared, but let's just try. I can't use my bag. I think Gabriel wants me to open the furnace. Let's burn him. Let's burn this bitch. I can't use my bag. No one has a knife. Only he has a gun. I opened the door. I'm terrified. What do I do? I can't save. Get him! Did we do it? Yes! Let's fucking go, dude!
Go! Don't shoot! Let him go!
Put the gun down!
Let him go.
We did it! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Immolated! He's like, what the fuck am I seeing? Can you please give us a good ending here? Come on.
I'm going back to school soon. It's all arranged.
Don't do that.
Are you gonna be nice
You
to me?
didn't even want me on this case.
It came up so quickly.
Give me a break.
Fine, I wanted you safe in America, so sue me. It won't happen again.
Can you thank her?
It won't.
What was Von Glauer really like?
I liked him. Haven't you ever wished you could just follow your instincts? Live for the moment?
Yes.
That was Von Glauer.
Von Glauer was that pit of bodies. Ludwig's suicide. There's always a price, Gabriel. Don't you know that by now?
I made my choice, Gracie.
So you did. Do you know why?
I guess when it comes right down to where the buck stops, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that, Gracie.
They won't stop testing you, you know.
It'll get easier, though. Don't you think, Gracie? Don't you think?
Hey, we got 4 points, bitch. Let's go. Thank you so much for the bits. We fucking did it. Let's go. Oh my god, wow. Amazing. Fantastic. Great. I was a bit confused with the last couple lines. I was like, what are they alluding to? We did it though. That was great. I like this music. This swanky tune. Wow. Okay. That was really good. That was a really good game. I think... These are the real credits, yes. These are the real credits. GK3 doesn't exist. Okay. I've heard that, but I've also heard that there's a mysterious other... Claps to the cast. Amazing. Fantastic. Wiki and Google will lie to you doesn't. Yeah, okay, so I've heard that there's this game that has this like crazy puzzle that like everyone cites as like the worst point and click puzzle ever, and I don't know if it's in that game. But I good to know that it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, which is great. I know, Silver. Should I not play that one? Is that what I'm being told? What was the point to all the kissy, all in the visions? What was the point to the visions? If it didn't happen? Yeah, I thought we'd get a little peck on the cheek at least. Come on. That was my favorite. One of my favorite scenes in the first game is the ending scene where they're both on the balcony. I wish I could have seen that in like FMV because the lighting is like, the pixel art's beautiful. Like the lighting is just awesome. Like the ground is split open and like it's just a beautiful scene. And I'm glad we kind of got a version of that with this, which is very good. Are we playing GK3 anyway is the important question. Here's what I can say. I greatly enjoyed this one. I can't necessarily say if I liked it more than the first. I don't know. It's kind of even. But here's the thing for me. This is a personal thing. This is just my preference. I greatly preferred the setting to the first one. I love Southern Gothic a lot, and I thought that had its adjacencies to it. I also think New Orleans is super fucking cool. I was more captivated by that location than Germany. Not that there's anything wrong with Germany, but that's just my preference. However, I think the handling of some of the voodoo and the representation in the first game is done fairly valiantly for the time period, but you know, still fumbles a little bit with its representation, which I mean, of course it's going to, it's the 90s. It's not America. True. I just think that the art of the first game and the setting with as it's shown in the art, I just was captivated by the pixel art in the first game. That's just a visual preference. The FMV overall though, I think they still did a great job with the sets, making them feel real but feel like a game as well. I think that overall was really, really well done. To be honest, some of you guys were telling me that the chapters 4 and 5 were kind of rushed. There was supposed to be 8 chapters. I think it did a really pretty good job of pacing, to be honest. I was worried it was gonna have the, you know, many point and click syndrome, the ending syndrome, where it's like we build up all this ending and it's great and then it just completely stops and it's just over, and it's like it didn't have that. The ending sequence was kind of a little like Twilight Princess Wolf Link goofy, but it was still like intense and good. I think paced pretty well overall. The whole game was. So overall, the visuals I think were quite nice, even though I have a little soft spot for pixel art. The pacing was pretty damn good, I think overall. The time jump was shocking, but I think it was okay once I actually like sat with it. The performances I think were great. Overall, all the performances were great. I have one personal gripe with one performance. But it's not too severe. I would say one gripe with the performances overall. And then the story was sick. I loved that it was like the weaving of past and present and kind of like the historical actors and allegorical connections between each of them and how it connected. Really enjoyed it. To be honest, whatever rating I gave GK1, give this like 0.3 or 0.5 less, and it's there. Like I would say if GK1 was like a 9, give this like an 8.7. And that's literally, it's because I spent so much time ruminating on the first game, and I read the novel and I loved it. Came back for the credits. That's fair. You get to go experience it yourself, Goat. Seriously, go do it because it was great. GK3 can't hurt us. To be honest, if I do play it, I'm in zero rush to do it. There are so many other games that I'd rather play right now, and I want to sit with this one more than I want to jump into a new one, to be honest. I say I still have a personal preference for GK1, but this was actually just pretty supreme, to be honest. Some puzzles, some like, oh, I didn't click this one tiny thing that goes for like, oh, the game closed. Love when they do that. They say, and you're done. Okay, so I guess it just closed up. That's all right, I guess. Love when they do that. Amazing. But yeah, I enjoyed it a lot, and I enjoyed it with you guys. I played it for a really, really long time. You know, does it even tell us farewell? Yeah, most of them just close. It's like, oh, okay. Should always be top 5. GK1 it's top 3, to be honest. To be honest, top 3 is Grim Fandango, Gabriel Knight 1, and Techno Babylon. Like, that's the top 3 for me. No, maybe not Techno Babylon. It's probably Monkey... I don't know which Monkey Island it is. It's one of them, though. It's either 2 or 3 for the top 3. But, like, Techno Babylon's top 5, for sure. It's just so sublime. And King's Quest 6 is up there. Oof. Fantastic. But this one, really fucking good, to be honest. For a first FMV experience, I feel like I was kind of spoiled because this was so good. I'm so down. Silver, it's gonna happen. This year. Quest for Glory will happen. This year. At least one of them. At least. But yeah, I really liked this. I took so many notes. Knocked together. Oh yeah. I'll do a tier list on stream. I have done a tier list, I think, for point and clicks before. I could be wrong, but I think I did it during like a celebration stream. But I'll do one. Totally gonna do that. I know, Silver, I was talking about it. Yes, I was talking about Old Skies. It looks so good. And Dual Names helped work on it, which is amazing. Legend in chat right now. But yeah, that was really good. I really liked it. I'd give it like a 8.6 or some arbitrary number, but I would give it a very high rating. It was so good. It was so good. I really liked that. And it was such a fun experience with chat overall. It's near the top. It's not at the top, but it's close. Yeah. And now you might be wondering what we're doing next. Maybe you're not, I don't know. But if you weren't here at the start of stream, we have a plan. for what's happening next. I think what I'm going to do next is... it's not time for the druids. We're not doing that yet, Evie. I need to do something before that. It's VeggieTales week. We're going to be doing VeggieTale games. I really have been wanting to do a week of VeggieTales games. I talked about this last stream. We're going to make it happen. Before we do our next game, because I like to focus on one game at a time, I'm going to be doing some streams, perhaps a week. We're going to be doing VeggieTales games. It's going to happen. It's just going to be fun. We're going to have a new set. I want to make the set, if you guys remember the VeggieTales set that they stand on. I want to do that. Let's see if I can do that. I want to play some silly games before we jump into our next point-and-click adventure romp. And I think it'll be VeggieTales games. There's a few. There's at least 4. There might be 5. Or 6. But I really want to do them. Just because I think it'd be fun. But for games after that, I will read off a short list while I open up my Twitch and figure out who's actually still streaming, because it's so late. I'm so sorry. We have a couple that I've been wanting to do. We have Mystery of the Druids, regrettably. We have The Dig. We have Loom. We have Return of the Phantom. The Longest Journey. And we also have a bunch of Wadget titles, including the new game, Old Skies. We have Shardlight, Strangeland, Lamplight City, which I've heard is really good as well from Silver. Primordia, which is also very slay. There's so many things, and so that's why I want to do a VeggieTales week and just do something silly while I think of what to do next. And I have a whole post-it note of games that you guys have suggested to me in this series alone. In this time playing Gabriel Knight 2, you guys have requested so many games and recommended them to me, which is fantastic. So yeah, we have so many options, but Bob and Larry are coming first. I loved this game. I've never played it. I have it in my inventory. I've had it for a while now. EB gave it to me for Christmas. A couple, not last year, but the year before, and I still haven't played it. I have to. It looks so good. And I want to do it. There's so many games. Yeah, he got me Shardlight, Primordia, Strangeland. I think he got me all 3 one year. And Lamplight City, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that was this year. I don't know. But EB gets me great gifts. We have a lot of games to play, and while it might seem overwhelming at first, it just means that there are many more chances for lots of fun times on stream. Yes, it was this year. Okay, I was right. But yeah, I really loved playing this. I can talk after a long stream. I had a really great time playing this with you all. EB added it before, but socials are there. If you want to hop in the Discord, if you guys are already in the Discord and did not know, I changed some settings in the Discord, and now when I go live, it doesn't ping everybody. It only pings people that have the special role of live notice. So be sure to head into the Discord and check out the channel and roles section in the top left if you want to enable that for you so you get pinged when I'm live. I also am on Blue Sky and on YouTube. I've been posting YouTube series, VOD series for a little bit now, and I hope to post some more. I'm gonna shut up because I've been live for almost 5 hours, which is actually crazy, and I have somewhere to be tomorrow morning. Much love to all you skellies. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna take EB's suggestion, and instead of rating a fellow VTuber, which I usually would do, wow! I fell off my chair! Thank you, Goat. Thank you. Instead of rating another VTuber like I usually do, I am not quite in the stick around social mood, so I'm gonna send you somewhere that's doing something good for a good cause. We're gonna be rating a big streamer, a flesh tuber no less. We're rating Majin Phil, who is live with
Zelda, what is it called? Zelda speedruns, I think. He's doing a co-op Majora's Mask gloom / don't get hit too much randomizer. So if you just want to have that on when you go to sleep, I think it's a great call, because these are very chill streams and you should do that. So yeah, if raids are enabled, I will, I think, raid Phil, because yeah, very simple raid message. It's a much bigger stream. I usually don't do this. There are other VTubers live at the moment, but I kind of just want to watch people play Majora's Mask. So yeah, either do EB's message in chat or just a simple Sprout raid. That's it. I won't be using the normal raid message. If you don't want to use one, that's fine too. We're just going to head over there and say hello and send you guys over to a good cause. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me for Gabriel Night 2. I absolutely loved it. So glad we finished it. Don't get bit by any wolves. Don't duct tape any people's mouths shut. Don't steal anything. And remember that you're always welcome here. And I appreciate you guys very much. Let's start the raid! 139. Oof. Let's get it higher. Let's do it. Everyone get some good rest. Thank you guys for hanging out. Much love. And I'll catch you guys soon. Thank you, thank you! Yippee! Thank you guys! Yeah. Hee hee.